Aaron_the God has subscribed.
Hello and welcome. Good evening. Good time zone. Good day. Bonjour. Guten Tag.
Yo, it's Hammer in the chat.
Yo, Lothamer, what's up? Hey, Lothamer, do you have Wave 3 PTU access by chance?
If not, can you give it to him? We should have Hammer.
How like
if Hammer's available.
You want to give him $10?
That's exactly what I mean.
You can check, yeah. EPTU is what we're doing.
Yeah, if you don't got stuff tonight, you can stay up, more than an hour.
Yeah, we're doing SRV stuff.
We're doing stuff you should be here for.
This is pit crew science today. Pit crew science. What's up?
I miss you.
Canadian Maverick, hello. Pancakes, what's up? Aaron, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the pit crew. Yo, double dogs in chat for Aaron the God. Returning.
Dubby Dog.
To the pit crew. I know I saw Deku Days in there. What's up, Deku? Speed Fragger, thank you for the follow and welcome.
Confirming Lorville.
Lorville, please.
Confirmed.
All right. And we'll see if we're on the same server, but who knows?
You gotta pop in. Anyway.
Hey there. Howdy. Hola. Congratulations, Lothamer, coming in late and still coming away with 24,000 points in the fish tank. By the way, I think I was talking to... Oh, by the way, I have an announcement to make. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. my time, 4 p.m. Central European time, I will be doing a co-stream with Tom Beckhauser, the real-life racer who's going to be learning real Star Citizen racing from me. So we will be doing a big race coaching stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. or 1600 Central European Time, okay? So we'll see
this
you guys
is part
there.
of the new Splenshep Race Exchange. Wait, no, can't call it that.
Oh, 100%, dude, because he's going to teach me how to race big formula cars in real life, and I'm going to teach him how to race a P72. What's up, Gator?
So after this stream, he's getting on a plane.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been, so says by the gods. Yeah, 10 a.m. Toronto, you got it. Yep. What's up, Luxon? Spreading the racing love, yeah. We have a couple people. We're going to be doing race coaching with Tom Beckhauser. We're going to be race coaching with Miss Gabby. We're taking advantage of these connections we made at CitizenCon and beyond, and we're going to start increasing big-time exposure for the world of Star Citizen esports. All thanks to you guys.
That's why I don't feel bad hiding them all over the set design.
That's right. Yeah, our business cards made some... They traveled, let's say.
Some of them might be going back to wherever all that stuff went. Oh, I should have got one on the Dragonfly. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Just show up.
Also
day
super
one.
illegal.
It's not illegal. It's just to upset them.
Dollar Store Easy. Party invite sent. Anyone else joining us on this little adventure here? We're going to get the SRV out. We're going to take it for a little spin and do some racing testing with it. This is EPTU, yes. Not watching women streamers, but I like yours. Fair. Fair is fair. Men streamers better to me. Yeah, men streamers going their own way. Just like Kyle Katarn.
Stop! I beg you.
Alarmingly, the back door of the tram opened onto Lorville tram, and I can jump onto the tracks. Not gonna do that, though. Ms. Gabby's nice, though. If you were gonna watch some girl streamers, she's pretty cool. Actually, there's a lot of really cool female streamers out there, so. But I understand.
I'm sure we still have like a reward tier somewhere for the famed Splen hot tub stream.
There is a reward tier. It's currently the goal. 100. If I get 100 sub points, I'm doing a hot tub stream.
I just want to see the joysticks on like little like floaty donuts.
Ooh, don't
Little
tempt me.
life preservers,
Don't tempt me.
little-
Yep, we should do that.
You got enough gear, you can risk some of the lower like familiarity gear on potentially water logging.
Yes, Tiger, I do have an F8C. Yes. I feel like that number should be a tad higher. No, we got to set our goals reasonable so people actually contribute. If I have 50 sub points and people see 1,000, they're not going to bother contributing to a goal that's unreachable. But 100? No, that's reachable. We're already more than halfway there. So
Now, if you look in chat right now, you can see actual progressive action happening here. Spare No Pixel is being possessive of Splend's body. That's equality.
Listen. You have the ring on it, okay? Like, you have rights to it.
That's right. Does that not stand for anything?
It does.
Right? That's what I mean. You got in front of everyone and put on the jewelry. You should be able to hang out in your hot tub with a camera on you, and it shouldn't be weird.
I'm gonna hang out.
See? Shouldn't be weird. Put a ring on it.
Electrification of Splend's body is my major concern. I'll just go faster. I'll be like the Flash.
Oh, if you dropped a joystick in a pool,
They're all low. They're low voltage. Like everything
Yeah,
USB is low voltage.
it would be fine. I mean, you might wreck the stick, but that's why you don't use your favorite stick. Or we get a very particular sponsor to pay for the episode. I don't know.
Yeah, we still have the crashies. Still have the crashies.
Wow, already.
Already.
That's pretty sick.
But that means we get to do this.
Burb.
What's up, Tennessee?
I'm going to do some science and deliver all my ships at once and see if the server can handle it.
What's up, Naughty Knitter?
Knit Horizon 1Z when?
Soon, TM.
The Horizon butt flap. Talking like some old school like pajamas.
I'm glad so many people get a kick out of Jared.
It was okay. The dollar store sponsored R&D like hours are always like top. There's 100 bad ideas, but the 3 that we pick.
Yeah. Very useful. I need a stream deck, guys. I've come to the conclusion that I need a stream deck, and I'm probably going to use my Predator Mounts gift card that I won from Scarlet Apex to get one of the ones that clamp onto the desk or something.
Time to open the trove back up, or the throne, or whatever it's called.
Oh, I can get it cheap. Like, I'm not gonna get an Elgato or some dumb shit. Like, get the off-brand stuff, guys, please. Don't give money to Elgato. Don't give money to those big streamer gear companies. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing. Like, these 2 ring lights that I got, by the way, my lighting is good, okay? These 2 ring lights I got were $18 a pop. They would cost you $100 if you got them through like Elgato or some dumb predatory shit. It's the same parts. It's just LEDs in a plastic case. Come on now. Come on. Just don't give them any money. Splend, you'll beat him in the first minute of rally so badly he'll be begging for mercy, in my opinion. Who, Tom? Well, here's the thing. I'm going to be coaching him, right? I'm going to be coaching Tom Beckhauser. And we're going to teach him how to be a championship racer in-game. It's predatory, Gator. It's bad. It's bad. They prey on people who are trying to be like big streamers and think they need all this fancy gear when like it's ridiculous, dude. Don't ever do that. Same with capture cards. Don't get like the oh gosh, what's the brand? The Rec Central brand, Avermedia. Don't do that. Predatory as hell. Exactly, Dracketh. Yeah, we're gonna be coaching Zuzukawa. Yeah, you want to learn too? 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow, I'll be showing you guys all the dirty tricks of racing, okay? Which is to say, you know, lots of practice and dedication. All right, we've got an Argo SRV. Do you want anything done to it? It doesn't have any guns or anything.
What do you think?
It has. I don't think I have anything. You know, we'll just play it by ear.
Let's see its stock and note. It's an Argo ship, so it shouldn't overheat like the Nomad.
In theory, it should have industrial parts, so it shouldn't be able to. Hangar 7.
Do that.
Good sir.
Hang 7.
And you know what? I'll just go with you. We'll fly over to the nearest outpost, and we'll pull a snub ship from there. Get a nice background behind Jared, so he comes up in full opacity there. There he is.
Mr. Huckabee. Look at that. It's got a roll cage in case you flip it.
That's right. They all have that cockpit, which is cool. It's nice. It's good. It's good standardization, you know?
And it's got buttons.
So for those who haven't seen the Argo SRV yet, shame on you. And second of all, here it is. So we've got some cool, very standardized looking industrial thrusters. They put out a lot, if for an Argo ship, I guess. We've got our.
That's what they say.
We've got this gigantic tractor beam arm, which can be moved and manipulated from a cockpit, from the cockpit. We've got these VTOLs also will aim backwards, so to give you extra thrust. It's a really nice ship, I have to say. Like this is up there for me. I always love the way Argo ships look and the way their interiors look. Like they're just good ships. They do what they do, no frills. This is your 9-to-5 ship. This is your workmanship.
I'm gonna be picking one of these up at the next show.
Next show is in 1 week.
That's right.
I suppose I need to go open the hangar, don't I?
Well, yeah, then we're just showing it off.
All right, let's see here. So
I went out the back. I got up and I went out the window. Did you just see me do that? Hey, we're going to science that. We're going to science that. I'm going to recreate this.
Did you find out if you have access, Lothamer? As a, you know, primary member of the pit crew.
Yeah, because if you don't, someone will send you $10 to do the subscription doodly-doo.
I'll send you $10. We'll take it from the stream funds. That's for.
I will put it in an envelope and send it to you. Where did you go?
The cockpit to open up the gate.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna try to do this.
You are
again,
flying. Go ahead. I'm just opening up the hangar.
I just want to die. You know, you're gonna take off, and I'm gonna fly out the back.
You do, but you don't have an ETA. Okay, yeah, you just gotta download. Copy your live folder. It'll make it quicker, and then rename it to EPTU.
Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead. Let's see it.
I'm going to get off. Well,
if this is a bug, somebody clip this, okay? Now, how did you do it before? How did you hold F and click an exit on your right? I mean, we could just go back and clip it. You know, obviously that shouldn't ever be happening, no matter what. So let me sit down in the seat across from you. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, okay, so, sit back down. You sat down first. Wait for me to sit down entirely.
Oh, you're redoing all the steps.
Yeah, of course.
Our lights at each other.
This is part of it.
What if it worked? What if that? Like, all right, what? Okay, now you need to get in. You need to get in your Moby.
Okay. Let me try.
Okay.
No. Maybe it only happens once. Let's try this. Did you sit on it from the top?
No, I'm not a barbarian.
You sure?
Oh, I walked.
I did it. That was it.
Look at you. There you go.
That was it.
Why'd you do that?
So I pressed the sit button from the opposite side because it's a 3D text. Try that. Drakus says, personally, I wish they made a variant for the Mantis. I love the hull, but don't have a use for the QAD. I agree. Like, if RSI were to make a light fighter, That would be the Mantis like kit would be great for that. Take off the QED, add some more guns. What's happening here? What are you doing? Are you not going to try to reproduce that?
I did. It didn't work.
So is it just the first time you get in the seat then?
This seat specifically.
Yeah. Well, I got in from... See, did you see that? I got in from the right side.
Interesting.
And now I'm getting out the same side.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. So if you can manage to get in from the right side, you will get out from that same side. Somebody clip that, please. No need for a marker. Just hit the clip button and name it something that makes sense.
We have successfully... Okay, sick.
Thank you, Spirit Pixel. That said, I am now stuck in the geometry. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let me out.
Climb through a Jeffries tube?
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
All right, so...
can you get in there and turn the VTOLs
on? Yeah.
Shake me out of the hole, please.
If you really think... Oh, I fell out of the elevator. That's a good sign. Let me try again. All right.
I can't move. I'm in a free fall right now, so it's up to Dollar Store to save me.
Now that we found this, I would love to have a free skin when I buy the SRV, okay? Just putting that out to the
Somebody want to try to do a quick search and see if this is already an IC report, please? Just to help us out here and speed things along.
Okay, we're going to turn on the car and see if you get cranked up.
Crank me, Daddy.
Roger, crank! Sorry, I'm turning the seat around. It takes 8 years. Okay, turning it on. Okay, we're on. Did that do anything?
Yeah, it did. Turning the VTOLs on blew me out of the thing. All right, coming up.
Sick.
Which, by the way, you turned the VTOLs off. Is that what that was your intention?
Nope. Just press.
So when you turn the engine on, the VTOLs switch to the non-VTOL position.
Which is weird, because
that is
with my gears down, you would want the VTOLs doing their thing.
That is suboptimal. Yep.
This is something I don't do often. What's the VTOL button by standard?
I believe it is right Alt K. I'll double check though. I haven't changed it. Flight, movement, cycle. It's K. It's just K. Kilo.
Ship ports unlocked. What?
What?
I just have that up on my screen now. Oh, okay.
So yeah,
do that was.
Yeah, and then normal K will change the VTOLs.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Naked ass, bare ass K.
I'm just not getting anything on the
IC report. All right, let's make an IC report, folks. This is I know this is the content you signed up for.
Science. Let's go crash the server while people are doing it.
Yeah. Thank you for your submission.
Just some modern warfare stuff. Remember, no F12. No world chat.
I hit something by accident. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's make a new IC report. Here we go. Report a new issue. We're going to call this can get in and out the wrong side of SRV table seats.
Yo, this thing VTOLs kick ass.
Yeah, it's just, hey, it's a good ship. Argo, it's Argo, okay?
Oh, this Caterpillar. Captain Quinn, we're getting into formation.
Roger.
I stand.
I guess.
I stand the Caterpillar.
Hey, do you want to do the dollar cam?
Oh, yeah.
Should be able to use the same link.
I'm going to have to stop chasing this Caterpillar, though, and that's almost unacceptable. I'll be quick.
I will here. Actually, I'm going to give you a different link. Video.
All right. Waiting.
Video Ninja. I'm going to specifically create a reusable invite this time. Unlock the video bitrate. Ideal for 20 if your computer and upload are up for it. Sure. Use the VP9 video codec. Better video compression and quality. The cost of increased CPU encoding load. You don't want that. Enable stereo and pro HD audio. Disable digital audio effects. Increase audio bitrate. You don't want that, probably. Well, bitrate's not bad. Target video resolution. We're going to start at 1080p, but we'll work our way down. Allow video effects to be used. We don't need a fucking password. Okay, create a link to the host speaker. Okay. Generate. Let's copy. All right, I'm gonna send this to you in a Discord DM, and we're gonna pin it in our channel. Okay. This should always work. I'll put that. Yeah, I did. Pin. Oh yeah, pin it. Yo, Tom, just talking about you. What's up? I did announce to everyone that what we're doing tomorrow. I do have to still make a Twitter post. All right, let's see. OBS browser source link copied. Add browser source. Dollar Store Easy Cam.
Oh, he jumped.
Were you information with that thing the whole time?
Yeah. I'm not sure he was confused about it, but I ain't pressing F12.
All right, Dollar Store Easy Cam is active.
All right, sharing screen.
I'm a silly boy.
No.
There it is. It's that easy. Dollar Store Easy.
Go. Is it the right stats? It's all small and somewhat chucky, but not.
No. I will. Not letting me configure it really. He's got his display session. Where are you going?
I'm just driving around while you're.
Oh, take us to like the nearest outpost and let's grab a snub fighter.
Sick.
We could, Tom. I'll send you the VDO link tomorrow. We could screw around with it. It's really easy. Just vdo.ninja. I mean, it's hanging in there so far. If it starts getting chunky, we'll do stuff. All right, Canadian. Use a little escort while we're out and about. I'm gonna make a second source that's just big old dollar store. Hold on.
Just runs ads.
Like call it dollar store hard. What are you doing with that reclaimer?
Nothing. Sorry, I got distracted.
I'm not done with the IC report yet. 1 second, guys. I got a lot going on.
Ah! Dang. Reclaimer's fast.
All right, 1 second. Let's set this up. You know what?
All right. You want a like just a station or specifically an outpost?
There's an outpost. Go to an outpost here on the planet. There should be one very close to Lorville. You can pull stuff up. Yeah, I'm trying to be proactive because this bug has not been reported at all. Essentially, you can get into the seat back here on the wrong side and end up outside the ship. It's not great.
Also, do we get some sort of like stat for how cool the things are we find?
Sometimes.
What's the name of this outpost?
Oh shit! It starts with an O. It's right next to Lorville, quite literally. very close. Like
Edmonton, Cathro, Idol, Orinth?
Orinth? No.
Reclamation and Disposal, Orinth?
No. There's an actual outpost. Edmond. It's Edmond.
That doesn't start with O at all.
Well, I'm stupid, okay?
You're not stupid.
E is basically an O, but with extra steps.
Oh my god, I really enjoy using Skyline.
All right. Let's finish up this IC report. That's my device. What are your game settings? Those are my game settings. What's your game version? EPTU.
EPP2.
EPPP. And this is a... What would this fall under? Ships and vehicles. Next. How bad is it? Playable. How did you get here? Get into Argo SRV dining room seat from the wrong side. Hug the back window and use the context UI. And then to get out of seat. Next. What happened? It puts you
out the rear window.
It animates getting out of the seat in the direction of the rear window and drops you outside the ship. What should have happened? Should not have been able to get in the seat from the back window, and furthermore, should never get out of the ship in such a way that
through a wall
exits the exterior. Okay.
Obvious. Oh no.
Did you find a workaround?
Don't do that.
Not applicable. Yeah.
Don't
Add evidence. Okay, so
side.
evidence is going to be in the description. I need the clip, guys. Where is it? Somebody posted somewhere in Discord. Where's the clippy? Editors General. Okay, this I think is the one. Create a seat, inject it. Did you sit on it from the top?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Issue. Evidence. Well, I'm not using YouTube. Allow me to post Twitch videos, and I won't just put it in my text. CIG. Are we okay? Oh god.
Yeah.
All right. Here is the IC report, guys. Thank you for being here while I did it. You could all contribute to that because you saw it happen. You could feel free to reproduce if you'd like. You saw how to reproduce it. Yo, what's up, Funky? And we will
hot drop. T-minus 10 seconds.
An out of context quote. Accept your friend request. Hey, yo, chill. All right, chill. People need your demands. My goodness. All right. Back to game.
Go, 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 go.
What? This is not a drop ship.
Everything is
it
a drop
takes a while to get out of this thing.
That's why you need to be extending the elevator right before I say go, go, go.
Good night, Tom. See you tomorrow.
Everything is a drop ship if you have the right mentality. Where's Hammer at?
Yeah, remember, guys, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, for 1600 hours Central European time, we will be streaming, myself and Tom Beckhauser, and I will be teaching him all the nitty-gritties of advanced racing. So be here for it. Early stream tomorrow. All right, I need to get a ship. Where is the Platinum Bay? It's over there. What's up, Echo Bit? Hi and Mighty, hello. Cool.
Continuing our conversation of ships without control surfaces.
Uh-huh.
Here is another one of them. They're thrusters only sort of ships.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be very aerodynamic with this. That's not to say you wouldn't have any trouble. I mean, the ship like this, you'd just be able to slowly take out of atmosphere. Hopefully as quickly as possible so you don't overheat the thrusters, you know?
Yeah, and its VTOL is so killer.
Well, it might just fly like a helicopter, you know? Probably not forever, though, you know? So you got to be concise. All right, then. We are pulling something that can be carried by this for the purposes of racing. So in that case, we're going to get the Archimedes Emerald. Okay. We're going to go somewhere that would normally be hard to get to. We're going to use the SRV to do it. So Dollar Store, right now, the engines are off and the shields are off. Can you pick it off the pad, or is it going to impound you for doing so? Go ahead and give it a shot.
Sure. I gotta land first.
I think you need to be a little closer to use that tractor beam, do you know? Or maybe not.
I have no idea. This is the first
let's find
time
out.
I've
This
done
is it. Okay. Testing time.
I hate flying backwards viewing.
I mean, you do have a turret on that thing, so you should be able to manipulate it pretty well.
True.
I see it's going very well.
It's windy. I'm landing.
Okay.
Okay, where's this them there turret? Where do I find her? There's the exit button. There's a... Hey, there it is. Why is the ship moving?
It's not. Your turret is just raised up a bit. You could
terrifying.
check my perspective to see it.
I'm targeted it.
Okay.
It's doing something, but not giving me any target info. It just looks like it's doing something.
I see the semblance of a beam on my end. Yeah. Try your scroll wheel.
Not seeing it. I'm also not getting any target.
You're targeting it right now.
Yeah, but it says no target in the UI.
Press T.
That's what I'm doing. I've targeted it. The UI is not targeting it. You know what I mean? Like the tow UI.
Data suggests maybe too far. Do you have anything that shows a distance on that UI? This is a new UI, by the way. There's a bespoke tractor beam UI.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I got up.
All right, while he's handling this, let's go ahead and get our tweet together for tomorrow's stream. What's the action here?
Am I using it from... I am. I can use it without using the turret.
Oh.
I just can't aim.
Yeah. That means you can have control once you're holding something, right?
Ah!
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Is it possible we just can't get it off the pad? Do you think there's some kind of protection? Is it an armistice zone thing?
Oh, that would make sense. I didn't say anything.
Okay, let me move this thing then.
Really wish, just thinking about this out loud, that there was like a tablet on the rear, the breakfast nook, so that some random person with you could remote turret this.
Yeah.
While they're there by the window.
Yeah.
Just to give me an option.
You know what? You know why they're doing this? Because they're gonna. It's not even turned on A420. They're gonna make a two-seater, right? They're gonna make a version of this that has 2 seats bespoke that allows that functionality.
The SRV DS.
Yeah. Don't be disgusting, okay? Let's get out of the arm.
The seat's external.
That would check out. Yo, is that who I think it is? Ms. Genocide?
Subscribed.
Welcome
I am back, baby.
You are back. Long time no see. Alright. We're parked. Shields are off. Engines are off. Give it a go. You know, A420, I think it might be Armistice Zone. Tiger says the SRV is still broken-ish. Yeah, we're going to find out just how broken. Oh? That's weird.
The laser beam. Okie dokie. You're targeted.
Okay.
Not getting any joy. It's not doing anything. It's not even making that big sound I was told it made.
I think they fixed that. Check if it shows you target. Yeah, maybe not. We're just trying to test it in any capacity whatsoever, Miss Genocide. We have not had the opportunity to yet. Try untargeting me first. Like, so do Control T. And then retarget me. That looks different.
Joy.
That looks like a different UI.
This is the target. What's that? And that.
Right, but it looks different. Like, more successful this time around?
It's got more yellow, showing the range and the target bubble, but I can't untarget you with that command.
Yeah, the only way I've found to get out of that is to just switch operator modes. Are the ship shields online? Nope. They're off. Shields are down, engines off. Do I have to get out of it?
That would be lame. I guess it would make sense, but it would be lame.
Well, I can be, and it says Miss Genocide. Okay. I believe in you.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
You have to do it from the nose.
From the nose, not the turret?
You have to be in front of me. That's what I'm saying.
Your nose.
Yeah. At least that's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's where the tractor beam hook is. Otherwise, there's nothing to hook to.
That's where the tow hitch is.
I had my gears down. I wonder.
Yeah, try pulling them up.
That would be dumb, but I wonder.
Maybe that's what that right side UI is for. Maybe it's some sort of alignment. You have to be more aligned to me. You know what I mean? So you're a tow truck. You have to be basically right in front of me. Just try to back it up and get a little closer. I have a feeling learning how to use this means learning how to... You are drifting horribly. Yeah.
It's windy.
Okay, yeah.
It's wimby.
Get a little lower. Like, get down to my level. Essentially land. But don't land, you know what I mean? His UI should light up the moment he aims at you, says Tiger. This is good practice.
Right,
Store's learning
behind you.
Learning the ways of spatial awareness of the ship.
Support.
Okay. Good.
Okay, we're mighty close on all.
That's mighty close. That should be good.
We're
aiming at the
aligned.
nose. No.
Nothing on scroll wheel. Right click doesn't do anything.
Try the Alt T and then T. Does it do anything? Yeah. Now try to retarget. Nothing. Power cycle the ship like me or Dollar Store? I will power cycle. I could do that. Yeah, Dollar is doing it right now.
Oh, it's the gun moving. That's always terrifying.
Does it automatically target me when...
No, that was me.
Okay. My ship needs to be entirely off? I can do that. There. Ship is entirely off now. No engines, no shields, no nothing. Go forward just a touch. You can. Just hit W.
Not from this view.
A little bit close. You can't. You cannot move the ship from that view?
No.
Ms. Genocide says 150 meters away is fine, so...
Alright, tell me when I'm that far away.
Even with shields, it would highlight my ship as yellow, and it's not working. That's good. Stop there. Good shot.
We'll go bring something else over, I guess.
We can try Canadian Maverick. He's here.
Maverick!
He looks like he's shut off next to you. Give him a shot. The other side.
Damn it.
That way. To your left.
Oh, there we are. He's 103 meters away. Still no, like...
Try getting out and see if that makes a difference. Okay, I'll get out of the ship. We could try it there. But Genocide told us it could be. You could be inside the ship.
I mean, part of it is if you... Like, the tow mode in the front view looks different. Like, you got these yellow markers on range, and the right side, whatever that's supposed to be showing me.
Yeah, but I think that is just to, while you're flying it, to give you information about, you know, what's happening. Does he hear the buzzing? Do you hear the buzzing?
No noise.
He hears no buzzing.
At all.
They might have fixed it.
Be noise.
Genocide. I mean, brand new patch just came out, like literally 20 minutes ago.
It doesn't work on you either.
Imagine that. Maybe it's an ownership thing. Maybe the owner of the ship has to do it. Let me give it a shot. Go ahead and put the gear down and let me get in.
Nope, didn't do that. One moment.
SRV has been inconsistent for a few patches. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, stand by. Interesting, Tiger. Okay. Maybe 420 gamer. I don't know. We'll definitely try it in space. There's no target. No range, no altitude, nothing turning yellow. Do I have to scan? Woo! I can go into scanning mode back here, and that's interesting. Huh.
Oh, handy.
You could scan from your back turret.
That's probably a good thing to do while you're looking to grab something.
Yeah.
Just scan it, see if it's full of bombs.
Doesn't work, but you can scan. Now I've lost my, I think it's M, yeah, okay. Going mode. Press F, it goes back, no target, altitude 95, no force. Lock, targ, auto.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Look, you're right.
Hey,
Yeah, I fell out the back window and I went in the right way.
does this feel funny?
My vision is being solar flared. This is a feature. You can pop out and visually guide the pilot.
There's no separate modes, but if I press B, it does go into quantum mode from back here.
That's a handy feature.
All right, so this is not working, so it's just bugged. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right, take this thing up into space, Dollar Store.
Wilco!
Unless you want to grab that, doesn't matter since you're already out there.
No.
No? Okay. I
No,
agree.
those are hard to fly and they explode.
I agree. Did I get the target range warning when you aim at the ship? No. Nothing
no
changed
joy.
on the UI. Nothing at all. I'm gonna try it in space. Right click did nothing. Or you can go into missile operator mode and fire them. Does this thing have missiles?
That seems silly.
No, it definitely
But I'll
doesn't.
check. Wait, does this thing have guns?
No.
Does it have hard points for guns?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, then why would it have missiles?
I think it was what we call a yoke.
Well, I thought it had the obligatory pair of badgers.
Nope. Doesn't even have
See how
that.
fast it takes me to just straight up.
Roger that, Tiger. We will
Yes,
contribute.
Cup.
Here's the fun part, right? I don't have quantum, so I gotta slow fly out of atmosphere. So I'm just gonna go into space and stop. I have a major torque imbalance for some reason.
I've been pulling rivets out of your
Yeah.
your ship.
It's only been half working. You cannot put missiles on your tow. Well, I mean, technically, you could tow something that has missiles, right?
Yeah, it's got 10 SCU as storage. I can put anything in there. All right, I'm above the cloud. It's got some big ups on the VTOL.
Does it?
Yeah, like I'm already in that time since I took off. I'm at like 9.5 kilo, or there we go, 10,000 meters.
Nice.
This thing is, it's got some engines. And it's got, you know, industrial boost bar, so it boosts for like 3 years.
That's right. All right, I am in space. I'm slowing. And eyes out, geez, will black you out quick. Whew. It screws up your space brake too.
That's a good point. 10 SCU, it has as much storage as whatever you're hauling behind you.
Valid point.
That's a good
All
point. It's valid. That's true.
I'm stopped. Now, this IC report. Why are party markers red now? It's just an Argo thing. SRV tractor beam not working after delivery. Contribute. Yes, I did. Next. Impacts gameplay severely. Can't use it. What is gameplay environment? EPTU? EPTU? Contributed.
I'm doing my part.
Well, that's a good point, GQ.
Oh, blew by you.
Would they be smart enough to scan what you're hauling?
Ooh, I'm just gonna carry a haul full of drugs and be like, "Hey, man, I'm
Wanna Tiger says
I have
just
no idea.
claim it at a new location to get it to work.
claim what the SRV."
That ship, yeah.
Who wants some noodles? Who
from Noodles.
All right, so that said, that leaves us screwed. So we're gonna ditch these ships and jump in with you.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
You don't have to move. Let us do the moving, okay? You just sit still.
Gotcha.
Like, we could turn on a dime. It's a little more effort for you. All right. Noodles? Noodles! You want them? Huh? I don't know, yeah. I mean, I turned the whole ass ship off and it wasn't working. So we're gonna go reclaim this thing like Tiger suggested. As soon as Maverick gets over here. Hey, buddy. I'm sure this is safe. Can you hit that button, dog? It's behind you. You're in the way.
This doesn't seem safe at all.
Hit the close button, please. Well, at least one of us got up there. I'll ride in the cargo bay, 1 second. This is another test we haven't done yet. Can we ride in the cargo bay? Can you smuggle people?
The ship. That's why they gave us the ship. You know, test shit like this.
I'm ready.
Do you think it gives you gravity once you're inside?
It appears to have, yes. All right, let's go.
Okay. Back to Lorville?
Back to... no, we have to claim it at a second location. So go to Everest Harbor.
Yee.
All right, anyway. Let's get that post done with myself and Tom doing some racing practice tomorrow morning. What is his Twitter handle? Why would it? Okay.
All right, Canadian Maverick, prepare for hot drop. There it is.
Let me know when we're landed.
We've landed. It's got some robust landing gears too.
Sargo.
I hit that. I know. That's why I tested it. I did that nose up and with some gusto, and it did all right.
All right, announcements posted. Let's get back to business here. It does not like the transfer of the gravity well downward. It hates it. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use our secret exit. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yep. Sync. It works perfectly.
Easy. Pirates take over and tell you to sit in the seat. You're the one who's gonna have the last laugh, right?
I'm in the train. I'm in the ship geometry.
Don't worry. You won't be for much longer. It's my ship, so I'll be claiming it. Actually, dollar store. That means I think I need you to take it outside. Go back in the shit.
There are negatives to what you're asking me to do.
Yeah, okay, just come inside and set your medical point first, and then we'll smash it against the hull in there.
I need to be freed first. I'm stuck in it.
Roger. I'm gonna set my medical and I'll store it.
Oh, I did it.
Base.
Where there's a way, there's a hot dog.
What, hangar? Hangar 2, okay. Alright, let me smash it against the geometry, get a new one, and we'll see if that works. That is the workaround, apparently. Hooray. Hangar 2. We're just finding all kinds of bugs. My AWOL has been my move from Texas to Florida and working to bring all of it together, but now I'm liberated and dumping my life back to the video games. Let's go, Miss Genocides. Wonderful to have you back. Yeah. Wonderful to have you back. Hasn't been the same without you here, honestly.
Ah!
Ah!
Jesus.
That's right, we crunched the numbies for number 1Bs. I haven't forgotten.
Isn't that a Dollar Store EX brand of cereal? Numby Crunchies?
Oh, dude, number 1Bs. That should be.
Number 1Bs, right.
Ooh. We'll have to add that up there with Intercity Toucan loops.
Oh, don't make me go find the Intercity.
You should. You need to.
Okay, let me set my spawn.
Thing's a little robust.
Oh, yeah.
I can't. I'm hitting this wall at 50 meters per second, and it does not give a shit, dude.
It's the roll cage, man.
Damn. Argo strong, dude. It's a real thing. There we go. Took like 5 hits at 50 meters per second. That's pretty good. She's tough.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What a shame.
Crunky numbies for numby onesie.
This is sounding like baby talk.
Close enough, I guess. Okay. So far, that's 2 IC reports, 1 brand new issue, 1 issue that sucks, but it exists. We're doing the paid QA work today.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, Argo SRV.
Your insurance
15-second claim, though. We'll take that. We take those W's.
storage facility.
That's testing claim right there.
Vehicle, your
Hangar 3!
Please visit us again.
I'm still looking for the cereal.
Oh, that's fine. Gives me a chance to go back and get my suit, considering I forgot it. Where's that hairstyle?
Hi. Let me know if there's any.
Did they give the nurse a bespoke hairstyle? What the
Based.
fuck?
Based.
Is that a thing? What is wrong with this game and its people? I'm tired of this world, its problems. Tired of being so based. That's fucked up. There it is, right in front of our face. We can't have that sick Harry Potter hair. Unbelievable.
These are very odd issues. If I just go through my Twitter pictures, I should find it, right?
I guess, I don't know. You are the purveyor of the dollar store. If you don't know where your inventory is, what is the point?
Oh, our friend, not Gemini, it's the other one.
Jusby.
Jusby, that's right. And I don't know if I had it or if it was posted. I don't know where it went.
Yes, shout out to Tycho Jusby on Twitch. If you like Tycho drums and Inner City Toucan loops, man, do I have a
design.
Twitch for you?
Graphic design is their life.
Graphic design is their poisson.
Is it at Tycho Jusby? Oh, then whoever this is not them.
Thanks, Speedfragger. Got some synthwave going while we wait for anything to happen at all.
Is there a way to search your tweets like against another person so I can just see all of our tweets together?
I don't know, but let's save it for the Discord later and get this moving.
Sounds like a plan. Desperately. You notice all of these gurneys are locked down and not touchable?
That's wacky. I can't imagine why they would have done that.
We showed why yesterday.
How do they just have a button that does that?
What if that was the patch today? They just turned off all the gurneys.
Hangar 3. They might not have. I mean, Zero and I got the issues up and talked to some people, but that does not mean that it was fixed. I have not heard back. So who knows? Back to Orison we go. What? No.
Let's go crash the server.
No.
Look at them there, big old tractor boys.
All right, we're gonna expedite this, so just go ahead and get 20 clicks out. I will pull a snub ship from here, and that's how we'll do it. Start.
Right.
Okay. Everyone hates this map,
Did you open door?
Oh, fuck. Fuck me in the fucking face. God damn it. Hangar 3. Oh, and I can't even use the fucking Moby Glass like I used to be able to. Why is this still happening? Why the hell is this still happening? Can you redeem 25k channel points for server crashing? No. It has been reported as an exploit. CIG is aware of it. We are not doing it again. Period. Unless you give me $100 right now.
Yep. We see a chaos. I'll bug him until he does it.
No. Not for $10, but 100? All right. Yeah, everything has a price.
Man, $20 is $20.
Come on. Let me up. Please. So I was thinking about this, guys. I was thinking, Tom gave me a really good idea when I was talking to him earlier today. What if I improved the fish tank a little bit and we used the fish tank as deciding who wins a giveaway?
Damn.
So, like, you fight to the death over the giveaway. What do you think of that?
You are clear to launch.
It's random. It's completely random. Why do you say bad idea, Gator? Why do you say bad idea? It's random, but you get to use channel points to give yourself a quote-unquote advantage. But that's how it would work anyway, because you use channel points to buy tickets. Right? I think it's a great idea, personally. Everyone's like, this is a bad idea. I'd rather have a dice roll because I'm boring as AF. Alright, fine.
You clear?
I'm clear. Yeah, we roll dice around here. I mean, everything in the game is random. Your target is random. The ship you pick is random unless you specify what target you want to target. Speedfragger, you are buttering me up today, aren't you? Thank you very much.
Ah!
You alright?
Someone attempted to run into me.
Thank you.
I've lost half the ship.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
they're spinning. I'm declaring an emergency.
Or come back and get repaired. Just come back and hit the pad. Actually, get far enough away that I can pull a ship, then come back and repair. I think I got to thank you, please penis again. So let me pull out my penis. Here we go.
I'm not driving in a straight line so well.
I don't see what the problem is. I have to deal with this all the time. In real life.
Fair. But that's your high-risk lifestyle.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this won't drag you back.
Thank you.
What do you mean expedited time was 40 seconds? Oh, man. Why is the Fury instant, but the P-72 is not? Wacky.
Because there's more to it.
An SRV to Cody SRV.
Oh, God, we're spinning.
Canadian Maverick hit you, dude. As if. Nobody wants to use the fishbowl as a giveaway mechanism? Man, here I was thinking like, oh, that'd be so fun. I can't wait to fight to the death over your scraps, your prize winnings. And everyone's like, no, that's dumb. Shows me, huh? This is why I asked, I guess.
I have a major torque imbalance.
More like a major dork imbalance.
I'm gonna crash into you as hard as I can. Oh, come on!
I have too many ships. Where is it?
Be less crooked!
I have destroyed the ASOP terminal.
Please visit us again.
Fuck.
This is going great. Ah!
Oh, yes, the
Alright,
typical
don't-
Star Citizen experience.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Want to see a dead body?
Hey, look at my screen.
Look at.
I'm gonna go up now. I'm gonna press
Okay, go
the
up.
space bar.
Okay, what did you think was going to happen? You have half your VTOLs. Of course that's going to happen.
It's just very alarming. We're gonna turn those off.
There it is. All I'm doing is scrolling through ASOP terminal. That's the content everyone is getting right now. Hangar 1.
Come on. Come on.
Take it slow. Decouple.
It's gonna be fun.
Like I promise you, if you decouple, your life is going to be so much easier, my dude.
When I get off the gas, I flip.
That's why you need to decouple, because it's trying to slow you down.
I'm trying to slow me down.
Just like go 50 meters a second decoupled at your vector and you're good. Trust me, dog. Let me get the other side, says Canadian Maverick.
I need to even me out.
You are clear to launch.
All right, stop moving right now.
I've stopped moving.
Okay. I want you to turn on decoupled by pressing Charlie. Okay, so coupled in the bottom left should have gone dim, correct?
It did.
Okay. I want you to aim at where you want to go, the pads. You see where the pads are?
No, I've never been able to use the pads.
Okay, stand by. I will guide you to them by going to them. So, hold on.
Oh, we're still wiggling.
Don't move. All right.
You're not my dad.
Hi. Not your dad. Right. Let's see. Where are the Falcon pads?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay. I have found them. Now, so you see my party marker? Go back in the... Yeah. Rotate until you find my party marker. I've blacked out. Stand by.
Oh no.
Why does it accelerate when I'm blacked out?
There you go.
Go to Canadian Maverick.
Raj.
So now you're decoupled, right?
Yes.
So I want you to just aim at Canadian Maverick and just tap the W button.
It whips still. I have to.
That's fine.
I have to adjust.
Watch your speedometer. Keep that around 50, okay? In fact, you're coming in a little bit hot. Tap the S key a couple times.
Hold, stand by.
You're slowing down. That's good. That's good. Stop. That's good. Go ahead and let that
I'm
drift.
stopped.
You're not, but go ahead and let it drift.
My speed is
Oh,
0.
we'll drift. Don't stop all the way. You still want to drift. Like, this is what decoupled is for. Just watch that speed, get it up to like 20, and just let it roll, okay? Now you would use your strafe thrusters to guide your TVI where it needs to be, which is toward these. Yep, just like that. Yep, okay, that's good.
Never give up.
You want to aim a little bit above the pads. This is like when an aircraft, like when the pilot dies, and some rando from the passengers is getting into the pilot seat, and the RTC has to talk them into landing. That's what I feel like right now.
Except there's half the plane.
Who wants some noodles?
Yeah.
Who wants some noodles?
That's what killed the pilot. All right, slow down. So
We're attempting.
You can turn coupled back on to slow down. Just press C.
All right.
Okay.
I have the ball.
Right. Easy, easy. Now up, right, get close to the pad and right yourself, and then just turn off your engines to drop. Make sure your gear's down. You might not have been close enough to be in the gravity well. Just go down just a touch.
I'm just gonna land.
Okay. Yeah, we did it. You could repair it yourself. You don't have to get out of the seat.
Oh, right. We're assuming it's good. Okay, we'll try. We'll do some science.
This is what we're here, folks. The RP moments.
My wingman took half the SRV. Help. Good news. No service. Oh, there it is.
It's fine. No service required.
They don't see anything. This looks great. All right, the thrusters have spawned back in, but the body hasn't. Hey! All right.
Yay! We did it! All right, let's get clear. All aircraft report.
Canadian Maverick report.
You're not allowed to report. Report from at least 5 clicks away, please. All right, let's just kind of drift out of Armistice here. All right, watch your speed there, Skywalker. I see you flying
I'm right
in.
behind you.
I'm
gonna buzz you.
You wouldn't dare. All right, we're out of the Armistice zone. Go ahead and slow. Let me know when you have stopped.
I have stopped.
Just stay still. I'll get behind you.
Come to tail.
Coming to tail.
Hey, it's funky.
In position.
Okie dokie. Oh, targeted shield. Okay, we're getting difference. You're targeted. Force efficient range. All right. All right. Target in tow.
Let's go. Status green. Okay, we're good.
How's it going?
It's fine. There's a little bit of a whiplash.
What if I start changing the directions a whole lot and
Oh, can you not go so fast? It's red. It's red. It's red. Okay, you've lost me. Okay, so it's a tow truck.
Yeah, it's good to experiment.
We found out that there are limitations to the tractor beam.
Are you just whipped around?
Oh, you fucking threw me, dude.
There's gonna be a whole new event. You like ship throwing as like lawn darts.
It's like curling.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Yep. So go ahead and just, I'll come to you. Gotta stop.
Reg. Inverting.
All right, so gentle. SCM speeds, straight lines as much as possible, and then take me into quantum, I guess.
Where are we going?
somewhere where this thing needs to go, I guess.
All right, pyro.
Pyro, yeah. In position.
Good grab.
All right.
Is there anything else I can do?
I can't wait to hit an MF with another
maneuver
MF.
you? I can. I can kind of maneuver you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Being maneuvered.
Wow.
I would imagine. So could you like scroll in and pull me closer?
Negative.
Okay. Guess that's just how this is then. You just got to be gentle. I mean, so it changes color. So right now it's blue. It went to yellow and then red, and then I disconnected. You should be able to quantum, but there was a bug. I don't know if they fixed it where you couldn't.
Okie dokie. Everything's green. Let's go a place.
Let's see. Normally this thing wouldn't
it.
be able to make it to a moon, but there's no racing moons out here. So,
Rotating. If I rotate, do you still stay behind me, or am I losing you? Range warning. So rotate back. Okay, so
okay, let's just do some maneuvering here. Go ahead and
forward.
Go ahead and just for the sake of experimentation, go ahead and try to gently or at whatever speed you want take me back to Everest Harbor.
Oh, okay.
Pitch down.
I think you need to move. I think you need to be moving when you turn. If I just turn too much, I think it just breaks the line.
Okay. Well, so far we're blue.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. Give me a sec to experiment here.
It's pretty sickening back here, but you know, we live the dream, I guess. Yo, Stradius, what's up?
All right, let's see if it. Oh, that's never mind. I was just gonna jump
It's
as the
been
pyro.
wait, you just turned it off.
Oh, did it turn off when I?
Yeah, you have to leave the UI up.
So I.
So okay.
So I think that was Quantum that dropped it, unless I missed something.
Yeah, because you changed operator modes. Anyone got any insight on that?
Yeah, how are you supposed to be able to jump if you can't change
Can
mode?
we not quantum because it turns off tractor beam mode? Is that a thing still? Let me check the known issues.
Well, let's do another little test run then. You stay there. I'm gonna pull ahead of you.
Okay, sure. My engines are off. I am. I'm adrift. Okay, good luck. Can you spool quantum and then tow? Probably. I would imagine that would be the workaround. Okay, let me double check a couple things real quick.
No, it still pulled it. So now I'm gonna press B to go into quantum.
Lost.
Yeah, and it's lost. Okay.
Hold on, stand by. Let me read a little bit. Is there an IC report for this? This seems weird. This used to be a known issue and it's not there anymore, but this is obviously still a problem.
Okay, so the range warning is a function of speed. You actually can't just go full tilt. You'll pull it.
Is there like a lock button?
Oh, it's like inertia. Okay, so I have to get you up to speed.
Dog, you are 7 clicks away from me. 10 clicks.
Are you moving?
Doesn't look like it. No, I'm a speed of
Oh,
0.
It says you're connected. Oh, now it's breaking.
Now disconnected, yeah. I think it's just desync.
Okay, interesting.
You need an IC report on Dollar Store? Not really. We know he's broken.
What the fuck? You can all see my my gauges. Everything said he was there except for me looking in my blind spot.
Yeah, that's just desync, I guess.
Of course, this is quite the visual now.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit. Did my position change for you?
Yeah, for me, you were spinning wildly, and as soon as you moved, you chilled out.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Go ahead and slow down.
Roger.
Okay, hot boy.
Can we grab people out of the air? Ah!
Ah!
Oh, I did. I grabbed you right out of the air.
But my engines are still on.
That's odd.
Oh.
See. Wait. We'll try to drive away then.
Oh
my god. Range warning. You got a big one. Is this intended use? Are they just like, well, you can't tow them with the engine on? They pull against you, or
I don't know.
You're unable to tow them with the engine on because we can do that. Look, you're making the jet lines.
No, it looks like I'm good now. I've turned off the engine, and you're pulling me.
Okay, wacky. All right, let's try what we were doing before again.
Yeah, which begs the question: how are we gonna do that?
You're getting closer.
I'm gonna drift into you.
Why? Stop that.
I'm not moving.
Neither am I. I was just wiggling you around.
Maybe I should turn the engines on just to have like a couple dampening, I guess. Let's try that.
You think if I got all this technology, it's also gonna not let you back into me because that's what an actual tow truck would do with its like gooseneck arm. But
yeah, you think it would hold me more like connected to your physics grid, but it's definitely not.
Yeah, there's some.
Also, it looks like your tractor beam is attached to my ass instead of my nose. There, perfect.
Well, let's test that. Am I on your wing? Looks like I'm attached to your wing. Okay,
yeah.
So this matters.
Oh, okay, so how do we want to handle this? Just grab me at center of mass, I would say.
So I do
easiest
that.
for you.
Then I whip forward.
Works more like a tentacle, hard to control / stop. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my engine so I don't waste my fuel here.
So it should whip you around and you're looking rear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is working the way that
it is. Very physics based. Oh, okay. I'm still drifting a bit.
Okay, so there is zero dampening with the connection. You have to just go slow.
That cannot be its intended functionality.
It would raise the skill floor. Doesn't exactly raise the ceiling, but it
that is silly. This is silly.
What?
That was a Hercules. Yeah,
hey, Funky, stand still.
Tow that around.
Shields off.
Yeah.
I see all the engines go up. I hear you, Chunky or Funky.
Negligent. It gave you the negligent homicide.
Really?
Yeah, I could charge you if I wanted to.
Being a tow truck driver is hard.
Yeah, this is kind of butt right now.
I mean, it does something. It's useful for what it does.
Well, I mean, right now I could see it being useful to like tow derelict ships away from things and throw them out into space because that's about all it's good for.
So, good news, I can tow Funky.
Okay, give it a shot.
Critical. It's unhappy about it.
All right.
And also, it'll definitely kill me. I'm looking at the planet. Okay, we got to do. Okay. All right. Okay.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. So what IC report is this? Does it function as intended? Like it's not working right at all. Are you moving them?
Oh yeah. I mean, if I just like flatline it, I bet I'll break the tether.
Well, decouple.
It's
Decouple. Decouple, put on a little bit of speed, and just drift together.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's working. We're going 122.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that how far away he is?
Your speed should be in the bottom left.
That is how far. Okay. All right. So that's what that is. I'm
is your
going
speed?
38 meters per second.
Check your third person so we can see it.
How do I
Hold
increase
Z
this?
and then move the mouse.
Let's whip this back.
Huh. Okay. I mean, it's working. But is it working as intended is the question.
Ah! It's
What's
whipping
happening?
me.
Too much momentum. What did you do? Did you try to stop?
Stand by. Okay, I saved it. No, come on, get back in.
Listen, you played Hard Space Shipbreaker a lot. You should be okay at this.
I love that game. I'm starting to figure out what these dials mean. How do I bring it to a stop? Like, how do I impact deceleration upon my target?
Thank you.
That is a good question.
Nothing is gonna
Wait.
stop.
Yeah, go switch back to your turret. Like, just let it drift and decouple. Switch back to your turret. Actually, no. Yeah. So while go back to your, okay. So do you have options here? Like, what if you scroll in and out?
Nothing. No try.
Okay, hold on. What if you right click?
Turns it off.
Okay. Then left click does what? Same thing?
Nothing. Zero.
So it's just right click. All right, so hold on to the thing. Let me look up some controls. I don't know where this would be, but vehicles, what?
Like right now, what we have is a rope.
Yes.
A size 5 rope.
Try left alt mouse wheel. Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Not seeing any joy.
Try right alt mouse wheel. No meters changing anywhere?
Nothing.
Okay. Control mouse wheel? Let's try them all.
Nope.
Wait. What happened in the top left there? Those numbers change?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
The meters, the distance is moving because we're drifting.
Right, that must be what that is then.
Maybe this is just the intended difficulty. Like, towing stuff is dangerous.
Well, have you come to a complete stop?
No?
You're just kind of drifting about?
Well, we're going 3 meters per second, but we're losing the tether. 1 sec. Lost it. Going free.
Interesting. This really seems like it would benefit from a second user at this point.
I mean, yeah.
That like a
load
master.
I don't know. If it had a little bit more, like, not to be, not to call skill issue, but like, if it just had a little bit, if it imparted some deceleration, not a lot. If it was just like as it compressed the tether, it imparted some slow. That would do a lot. But right now, it's granted, it's also the highest. It's the biggest thing I could try to be pulling. It's a pretty big
That
ask.
shouldn't matter that much. There's no bespoke controls that I can find that have anything to do with this. See you, Canadian. Thanks for chilling. Shoot. Try G.
Uh-oh. Why am I... One moment. My seat's dead? Wait, no, there it is.
Did you? I was about to say, did you soft death yourself?
I don't think so. Okay, all right, weird.
Full and Ash. I think you can only lock on to ships with it. Later, I'm not sure. Okay, go back into your turret and try the G button. Nothing?
I heard a beep.
That might just be the gimbals for your guns. Then.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
just gyroing.
Well, it still allows you to change them. Try left alt G.
Nothing. No noise.
Interesting. We know B turns on quantum and disables this, which is just hilarious. There's no way to lock. Let me check one of the patch notes for some controls real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to break the tether. No. So I wonder if that's force critical is just affecting me.
I don't know. Not seeing anything about controls in the patch notes. Or a guide or anything like that. I mean, this patch notes had some fixes and a new UI for the tractor. Implemented new dedicated tractor beam UI, added target distance indicator, added range bar, added time transitions to bars, UI fixes for max angle, deflection, and stats. Temporarily updated salvage mission ships to not be tractionable. I think you can tow little rocks, but asteroids are decoration and don't interact, only collision. That'd be interesting if you could tow mining rocks to like a dedicated mining center. No, can't do the salvage, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to eventually.
Okay, so you definitely have to like have some speed to maneuver it around.
Yeah, you're basically just whipping something like a trailer.
Yeah, so it's a rope. That's the best way. It's just a rope. What if I go into atmosphere?
Yeah, go for it. It should work. According to the patch notes, it should
range
work.
Warning. Okay, that's better.
So I see that circle on your right turns green and then yellow, and then it looks like a little dot. So is that where the ship is in relation to you? It's turning yellow. So what does that mean?
I don't know. Is it above me?
Or is yellow good?
It's above me.
Gotcha.
It's like a 3D.
Yeah. Okay. So that does tell you where your thing is in relation to you.
Yeah, and then the left side is showing the alignment because if it's too high or
maybe too far. Maybe it's a distance thing. Green good, yellow a bit on the edge. Okay. So yeah, it's just you want it to be green, basically.
Okay, that's the sort of that's good. That's what I can deal with.
Yeah.
Just dopamine lights.
So on the left, then, that looks like a different thing where there's a circle and a crosshair. You probably want that circle to be in the center. Yeah.
Yeah.
That indicates where it is.
Too far, you can see. Watch.
That's the angle deflection indicator.
Yeah, you can see it.
Gotcha. So that is the angle of the ship in relation to you. And what is the bar on the far left? Is that range?
Yes.
And what's the bar on the far right?
Is from me. That's the force.
Okay, so it automatically will apply force to keep it, basically.
Yeah, so if we're both at a dead stop and I accelerate hard forward, that maxes out and gives me a force warning. So
okay, so let's try this. What if you hit coupled real quick and just slow down?
See the distance going away?
Oh, too much force, too much force. Okay, so you can't slow down that fast then. So slow down.
Slowing down was fine. It's when I went to pull away.
Oh, really? So were you able to stop that ship before it hit you?
No.
It's just just gonna drift?
Yeah, so I'll do it again, right?
Okay.
Look at
I should be watching you. Hold on, I'm gonna watch you.
It's gonna.
I'm gonna float up next to you and watch you do this. Okay, yeah. Funky's desync to you, but you are shown as towing Funky on your side, but there's some client-side desync. We're gonna ignore the client-side desync for now, and just just do this from dollar source perspective, Funky. So just kind of chill. We'll see what happens. So the desync is definitely a bug. We're trying to figure out what is actually a bug and what is intended functionality here, so we can kind of make a best guess on how to report things.
Oh, lost it.
This is important to us, you know?
Oh, he just disappeared.
Yeah, Funky, that was desync. So when you let go of him, you got a report from the server where his actual position was. While you are towing, the server is not reporting position to you.
Right.
Which is probably a networking code issue. Just something they haven't hooked in yet to whatever services determine, ship position interpolation. Yeah, it's just not done. It's obviously not done.
But it'll probably let you yank ships out of the way of racetracks and shit. It's just a far flung from, like...
Yeah, you should be able to yank
moving.
soft deaths, but I wonder if you could yank pieces. That's something we could definitely test. So, for example, what if you're flying by a little bit, buddy.
This is a dramatic camera.
What if I rip apart Canadian Maverick ship here a little bit?
Oh.
Can't get a crime if nobody owns it.
Well, there's also...
I got a crime.
Ship. Oh, there you go, yeah. I did crim.
All right, so there's pieces of Canadian Maverick ship right next to him as well. So try this. Try to move pieces of his ship to know if we can actually move wreckage with it.
If it doesn't, then it's just worse than a Vulture, which can, because it's got a size 3 tractor beam.
And I mean, frankly, I would think a front-mounted tractor beam would be more useful for this stuff, but if something's too big to be towed with the front-mounted tractor beams, you've got the biggest one, period.
The front
You're coming in way too hot dog.
The front-mounted tractor beam is like it maintains distance, though, right? Like it's putting force forward when you move forward.
Allegedly, we could test it.
Right. Well, I mean, it works.
Let me go get something. Let me get something.
Yeah, because it works just like the hand gravity gun, right? If I'm walking forward with the hand gravity gun, it moves the box I'm carrying forward. This doesn't appear to impart that. Like it pulls it, but it doesn't. If I move backwards with a box, it doesn't move it the same way.
I wonder if there's I know specifically at the top of the screen when you're in that UI, it says towing mode. I wonder if there's a way to change the mode. Like on the normal tractor beam. Well, yeah, because on the normal tractor beam, you do have an option. You have detachment mode and you have tractor mode. Right. So I don't know. It might be a thing. I'm going to get shot at probably, but let's see. Prime set 2. Do they care? What is gold?
Help.
Weird. Okay, so when it's looking at garbage, I can't target it because it's not targetable.
Right.
But it says range warning, really? Like it starts to do it, the thing moves, and then it gives up.
So you can kind of tap it.
It goes back.
Try some keys. Like, I don't know what button. It was B to change it on the handheld one, but that turns on quantum here. I don't know what button would change modes if you could. M will go back into it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing any clothes.
Oh. Q, like, locks. Oh, that's just the gimbal. So when I'm out of Q, I'm moving the whole arm.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit Q, I get just the last,
just the head,
just the last joint of movement, which might be handy for setting up kind of a smaller range of movement. Maybe, I don't know.
Dude, what in the fuck? Game obviously wants me to die. Oh, am I gonna go to Klesher? I don't think so. It's a CS2, right?
Well, you can power the ship off from here.
Okay, so it's definitely not P. And then definitely try like the Alt key with some keys and just kind of experiment around. Alright, I gotta pay off this crime set, so I'm going downstairs. For those just joining, we are testing out racing-related mechanics with the Argo SRV. We found that you can tow things around, like if you whip your hair back and forth or whatever.
Oh, you can zoom in.
Oh, how did you do that?
Z.
Interesting. Okay. A lot of controls that are not listed in the controls, but exist, so we have to kind of stumble through them to find them. Whip your tonk back and forth, indeed. So I'm going to come out here with something that has a tractor beam, like a 315P, and see what the difference is. We blew up Canadian Maverick ship, which is why I have a crime stat. So we're going to try to see, like, if there were debris on a racetrack, what we could do. Dude, the SRV is tough, dude. It's tough. But the C1 is not. It's not. Argo builds tough ships.
Yeah, it's got a roll cage.
With that beam, you could use a ballista in space. True. You could bring your size 7 missiles behind your SRV, have somebody back there.
Yeah, with a with a ballista-sized rock behind you that at any point will come.
Then just don't stop moving. You're just always decoupled. You are a missile boat that travels on the outside of the battle space with size 7 missiles.
The real
I don't
thing
see
is
the
that
problem.
you drive them. No, the issue is that I think you auto out of the seat. No, what happened when we were in the Lynx? We were in the Lynx. We drove it off into space, and we immediately got ejected from the rear seats, but not a pilot seat.
Did we?
Yeah. They kicked us out of the interview seats, and then we started.
Because I guess you're not strapped in.
I guess, and then you started bouncing around the rear.
All right, what ships have a tractor beam? Let's see. I don't have a 315P.
A Vulture,
Does the Vulture have a front-facing one?
It should. And yeah, we haven't tested it, but it's in the list.
Nomad has one in the back.
Yep.
I'd rather have one with a front-facing one. The Vulture is probably going to be that. And Vulture would make sense as a ship that comes around and clears the racetrack, because they could move things out of the way and then eat them.
Yeah, and it's a size 3. It's a size 3 forward facing.
So that makes sense. So it sounds to me like the Vulture is the ideal ship for clearing tracks. Let's grab it. Take a look.
Got one of those, baby.
I own one.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been.
Its M key is getting a lot of work. It's got a tractor beam. It's got a salvage.
It should cycle between them, unless they changed it.
A really pushy security guard parked on my nose to scan dollar store. Rude. What if I pick it up? Where is it?
I can sit in the cockpit naked, right? It's not going to kill me in this ship.
And the Vulture?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still.
I don't know what's pressurized. It's Drake.
It's a spaceship still.
Trust it.
Here's a bit of math we can do right.
Why would it turn the seat all the way around and lift up the one arm? Like,
Drake seats are highly articulated for potentially no reason.
Well, this one is.
Definitely not going to fit in the Hercules.
Hercules, Hercules. Yo, Pancakes. Pancakes and Company. Welcome to the Freak Show. Thank you for the raid, good sir. Nooms, what's up? Zool, what's up?
Thank you. And please.
Yo.
Hey.
I love that little raid. The Pico with the torch. That's good. We're doing race mechanics with the Argo SRV and other tractor beams to see what's viable, what's not. So pressing M goes directly to salvage mode. So what would I do to get into tractor beam mode?
Maybe there's a tractor button, like a turret toggle.
There's no bespoke button for it in the settings. Maybe if I could change mining mode to something else? Try a couple things here. You pretended to race? What happened? Let's keep change salvage mode to period. There we go. Okay. I cannot... Is it a remote turret tractor beam on this thing? Why did I take damage already? What is going on? Are you moving?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm role-playing.
Well, you were my marker for Canadians garbage, so I've lost it.
Oh, well, here, I might make some more.
You don't have to, but it's fine. Conversion button like Alt-K.
Man, I have to, like, if you look at my screen, look at me lean up into this.
Oh, yeah. Is that to keep it straight?
Oh, yeah, I can't... Yeah, it's slowing
interesting,
down
because
my...
it's like mass displacement. I mean, you're schmoving here. We're going like 200.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Dude, somebody clip this. That is the sight to see.
All right, declare emergency. We got a dead Herc. We got to get it in the station.
This is something. There it is in action. It's working. It's doing what's on the tin. But I guess to stop it, you have to just kind of drift in a direction and whip it in the other direction. You know, you kind of have to drift under it and let your tension stop it. Okay, so it's red. It's red. Okay. I want to see you stop this thing. Yeah, let's see what the mechanics are to do that, if it's possible. Oh, you've lost it.
Not on my end.
No? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. It's just really faint.
It's the far end. 250 meters is like the top tier.
Yeah.
It's moving me around a lot.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be you're both. It's just like hard space, dude.
Yeah.
you would have to maybe flip and burn, right? But I guess gently.
Man. Yeah, okay. I can't flip because of the connection.
It's amazing, actually.
Like, I'm pulling down, I'm trying to flip.
Are you coupled or decoupled right now?
I'm decoupled.
Okay, so what you'd want to do is I mean, you don't want to decouple, but you'd want to start thrusting backwards, maybe? A little bit.
Oh, okay, so
there's some tension
backwards.
There.
Yeah, I'm going backwards, and it's actually stopped. So there's a moment where, I'm getting a collision alert. Is that you?
It's me, yeah. I'm just drifting in front of you.
So after going backwards for enough, it starts to give some rigidity. I mean, it moved from 150 to 80 before it started to stop, but
you just gotta do it really slow. So you do have some tension, some tensile strength back there. It's going red.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah. So if I boost backward.
Yeah, that's like a rope, basically. Yeah.
Oh, so no, it's fine now. I'm boosting backwards, and we are slowing down.
Yeah, but you're doing it decoupled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So decoupled's the way to go here, so you can very fine-tune control the throttle.
Well, that's true.
Slowly slow it down. This will teach you decoupled. Then that's good. You're basically stopped at this point.
Yeah, I know. So the last bit of that was coupled. So there's something there.
Okay. You're stationary at this point?
I'm got 0. It's still moving. It's moving away from me.
Yeah, it's gonna move.
But it's moving away from me. So something is.
There must be
some inertia.
Well, no. What it probably is that this cable probably has a desired distance it tries to maintain, based on force, right? So when it's not at that distance, it'll try to pull you there.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So that was, in my eyes, that was a great success then. We're able to pick up and move an object.
Yeah, and I think I found part of the reason why I was getting so much control loss on my end.
Were you in VTOL mode?
No, I had G pressed from messing with the turret.
What would that do?
It locks like you're heading and your head's zooming around. That's what this is.
Interesting. Okay.
And I hit G, and that's actually what it's supposed to be. So I think that was just a hanger on from turret fuckery.
Sure. Okay.
All right. So now let me actually try to stop this like next to the station. So
so you have to gently slow down. This is where somebody who makes good use of acceleration limiter, speed limiter, and analog controls would come in handy. If only somebody I knew would accept me giving them a joystick or a throttle so they could use it.
I can do it right here. Look. See?
You have to feather like crazy.
You can see the limiter.
Yep, I sure can. So, okay, so we assume then that this rope is more like a stiff cable that wants to be at a certain distance and certain tensile strength and tries its best to get there, but with this entirely humongous mass behind you, it's going to take a little work. Which begs the question, why did my ship drift into yours and explode then? There shouldn't have been a lot of work to get that to a desired distance.
That was sudden. I think we were close, and I think I really nailed it because we were fucking around.
We'll try that again then. Beaming the nose apparently keeps it forward facing. Yes, that's correct. It'll pull from wherever you attach it from. You could attach anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
If you beam the nose, you'll pull it from the nose, and that's that. But it might not always be worth it. In fact, in some cases, it might be more worth it to grab it closer to the center of mass. In atmosphere, I could see grabbing from the nose being necessary, though, because otherwise you're going to get serious weather veining.
It's like a sail.
Yeah.
All right, so I have I'm maintaining 139 meter distance here, which is a range warning, but the bottom of it, and I'm just towing. We're just going 120 meters per second. He's a bit below me. If I'm reading this right.
Slightly. I mean, it's a big ship, so that's just your attachment point being below you, essentially.
Yeah. So crank it up.
How much do you really want to crank it up here? You know, you have a lot of slowing down to do eventually. We're not too far from the station, so 100, 150 to 200 would be pretty ideal, and then, you know,
Yeah,
Now
so
that you're
I
within
left-
range of these lights.
We went to 140, and I got off the. We're coupled. I got off the input, and it pushed it down to 80. Looks like it's trying to keep 80, which is the center of the bar, and makes sense.
Yeah. Which means for larger ships, you're going to have to attach somewhere on an edge, right? They're larger than 80 meters because you don't want the collisions to spin and hit you.
Sure.
That in itself is going to be interesting. And I wonder if the cable tries to also twist a certain orientation based on how you originally attached.
Interesting.
I mean, it doesn't look like it from this point of view, but this thing has so much mass, I can't imagine it's a small ask to make it do that. You just got to be careful and give yourself distance.
All right, I have a landing bay.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to try to land the Herc. I'm going to come above it and disconnect and try to just...
Okay, all right. Let's see it.
Not throw it in there.
Yeah, gently glide it in there.
Okay, so now I'm strafing. I'm trying to... Okay, all right. This appears to be working. We got some range issue, but the warning is not as much a warning as much as it is be aware, because like you have like half this bar that you can be in warning. All right, it should be above me, and I'm pulling it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's got some mass. Like if you pull too hard, it whips you up. It's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's great, Gray. I love watching this. Like it's.
Oh, this is a top. This is a top mount. This isn't a side exit or entrance.
That's okay. Yeah, it's only going to be big enough for you, but you could try.
No, because if I could actually come towards it and then kind of gently slingshot them in, but that's not going to work.
Pads have gravity. If you could drag it to a pad. It is a little big for a pad, but you know it's worth a shot.
It just needs to stop so a rescue something could come save them. You know?
Yeah.
Theoretically, I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to try a fairly aggressive change of input here. Okay, so I'm looking the way I want to, but it's making me drift.
Yeah, you just gotta take things super slow when you got a big mass like this behind you.
That worked though. Oh, my TVI is a little, certainly not free, but we're getting there.
Ooh, it's gonna hit geometry. Careful.
I need to pull it down.
Ooh.
Oh, it's pulling me into.
Oh yeah. It's fine, mostly.
Ooh, I'm feeling some deceleration.
Yeah, you gotta watch your vectors here. I see the article last week about the foot ferry acting like a tugboat for a runaway barge in Seattle. No. Did they do it? Get the job done?
Okay, that was a pretty quick about face.
Starting to learn.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it though. I gotta give up. Okay, so I'll let it pull me back a bit. Okay, all right. I still don't know when I'll use any of these skill sets we're potentially working on, but
Oh, yeah, Gray. All right, so you're gonna try to bring it to these pads I'm by, right? Because these are the repair pads technically.
Okay, we're at. Gotcha. All right, cool. Yeah, well, we'll do that instead. You can feel so much of the ship like powering and not move at all.
You're gonna have to watch the VOD after and see what this looks like from our perspective, because you're just like it is interesting physics. As you are being pulled around by its momentum, it's obvious that you can move and it wants to move you. Got a little bit too
Is it passing me?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you've got too much velocity here.
Oh, I lost it.
Here it goes. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now, it should drift to a stop because technically it's off, but it'll take a while.
Also, if you have it set up previously, you can just press the fire button from this angle and reacquire.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, I lost it. That'll be the real thing. Just like drift around.
Well, you should bind a button to your rear view cam so you could just quickly switch between it without having to hit the enter turret button.
Or you could get a Toby, but I need to find some way to get somewhere like 15% off in order to do that.
How would you do that?
I don't know. Do you know anyone who has a code?
Actually, now that you mention it, I have a code.
Damn! Oh, I hit the ship. If only I had a Toby and could see what I was doing.
Maybe you should get one by going to toby.gg/splend and picking up a Toby of your own. Or use coupon code SPLEND at the checkout.
Plug complete. Where did it go? Where did Funky go? You know what I'm missing? An auto center. That would be really useful.
Oh, for your turret?
Yeah, because then it could just get in line. Nope. If you could just get in line with the ship, that would be terribly useful.
Yeah. I mean, it is slowing to some degree, I think. But, you know, because the physics are kind of made up in this game for, like, soft deaths and stuff.
Yeah, I've just totally flipped over and have no idea where I am. Hey, there you go.
You had some heat coming toward the pad. You gotta really just kind of watch your speed and just... You gotta just be patient with it, with something this heavy.
Yeah, those like... It's interesting. Those flippy burns are... a thing. Look, grabbed it on the move.
Nice. He's starting to believe.
Like, you need to give it some juice to get it in line behind you.
Take it slow. Take it slow. Like 20 meters per second would be appropriate here.
Well, right now it's driving me. I'm not driving it.
Right.
So I need to impart some force.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now we're just going to let it come to a stop. Sorta. Okay.
Yeah, it stopped. It's just spinning.
See, that's the difference. If it gave you like a gravity bubble, then it would just stay behind you and you could kind of fly normal. But this is definitely rope.
No, I think quite the opposite, Gray. Because if you use coupled, it's going to stop you too fast, and then your payload will crash into you.
Nope, I've been using coupled here.
You have been? Okay.
At least with something this big, and now that I've kind of gotten it, like now that you know what you're doing. Now with the smaller ship where it came barreling into me, who knows? We'll have to see how these things differently play.
And maybe there is, no matter the size, there is a certain amount of like feedback you got to give it. You have to slow down at a certain speed, a minimum.
All right, so we're decelerating. Not fast. Okay, that was
Nice
good
and
though.
easy. Yep.
Oh, it's pulling me down. That's good though. I need the gravity to yank it, so I'm gonna have to kind of drag it across
Yep,
this.
Just slow down. Let it stabilize. Let it stabilize.
Oh, just the opposite. I want to get over it so that it drifts
Well, it's
up and
above
onto
you
it.
now.
Damn. Oh, really? Oh shit.
Yeah. So when you pull it up, there's nothing to stop it from going that way, right? This is good. Yeah. You should probably full stop here and just let it settle. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
Gotta
it broke
whip
the
into
line.
Pad. Yeah.
It broke the line.
That said, it is
gently.
No, it's not headed to another pad. You don't want to do what you just did. You just want to drag it in front of the pad, like on top of the pad, without whipping around, because that tensile strength is going to just cause it to do what it's doing right now.
Yeah.
Just go too far. So just pull it gently up to the pad on a straight trajectory. But you had it. Had it again. There you go. Easy, 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 easy. You're really schmoovin' when you do that. I don't think you need to go that way.
No, I'm watching my, I don't know what you call it. Oh, the tether's breaking. That's what I'm worried about. The leftmost gauge.
Okay. This is good training. I think Funky's still in there. Funky, you still in there? It's a really... Okay, you're going way too fast.
I'm going 10 meters a second.
Yeah, that's way too fast, dog, for how close you are. You need to be going like 1. It needs to be, you know, related to the distance from your target. Let it stabilize. Turn towards your target. So what you should basically do here is land. Like, get as close to the front of that hangar as you can and land. Gently.
All right, let's try.
Like, I'm talking like 1 meter a second if you can stand it.
Oh,
That's alright, that's alright. Might work. It is drifting toward... Oh, no, you're good. Nice, dude. Nice use of the turret. Alright.
more importantly, actually, I can
Yes.
pull
pick
it
different
in turret
spots.
mode.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, yank it
That's
down.
okay, just let it go.
Yank it down. Losing the tether. Let's see if it gets it.
Teamwork. Give it a little nudge.
Did you ever find your tractor beam?
No. You should have a clear shot here, actually, very, very soon.
Yeah, just aiming down is imparting. Let's see if it grabs.
And
I let go. That's
it. That's
all
a job well done. Can you repair, Funky?
More importantly, it'd be easier to scoot him across the pad than it is to land him on the pad. I would get him landed and then apply, like, move him to repair.
Yeah, if you could drag in gravity, that would actually be useful. Dollar Store will have to leave the pad first. Okay, yep. Here's what's interesting is also, we found out here, you could use that in Armistice Zone.
Yes, we did do that. All right, stand by.
Get a little distance.
I'm just adjusting. Okay,
Yeah,
I want to grab it.
Drag, yeah. I don't think Funky can repair it yet, not yet. So you have to get it center, more center on the pad. And just put the thrust forward just a touch.
Okay, I gotta readjust. I wish I could do from the turret view if I had some fine control. That would be really helpful.
Yeah, I'm surprised you can't like hold control and scroll or something, you know? It's like that's how you would twist something normally in tractor beam mode.
Okay. Oh, okay. In gravity like this, we're getting way more stress on the tether.
Of course. It's working though. You're dragging it. This is perfect. Yet nice and slow. Nice and slow. It's going.
All right, call for stop.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. One second.
Oh, of course. Now it's nose down like
Yeah,
every.
of course. Is the gear down, Funky?
It looks like it to me. At this point, I would even just nose it down. Like I would just bump into its tail with my ship.
Trying to, it's not working.
There you go. Of course, I could also do that with just the turret view. Yeah, look, you're landed.
All right, Funky, check repair.
Watch on your right.
Heard the landing complete voice line, so that's something. Okay.
Yeah, all right, cool. The station thinks you're landed.
No options though. Rip.
Interesting.
But at this point, you're safe, so you could get out and, you know. Theoretically, you should be able to store the ship from here, which in my eyes is a success, right? You'd be able to go inside the hangar and you go inside. Yeah, go ahead and see if that works at the very least. Go into the lobby and, you know, store the ship. If you could do that, then... Oh, look at that, it's fixed. Yay, mission complete.
Play the gimmick. Slap the asset button. There it is. Let's see. Maybe it's just a bad pad.
You can see the refuel option when you land on your own power. Interesting. Okay.
Well,
so it works.
What's the real application here? You're saying like if we dragged a soft def ship here, could it become unsoft def?
I don't think that's actually possible.
Yeah. So if we pulled someone here who did have power but was just broken or out of fuel,
yeah, you could lose engines and not be soft def. Happens all the time in ships like the Mustang or Cutlass loses its mains a lot and is unflyable. Yeah, let's see, what are there? There's a lot of ships that if they lose one thruster, like a Talon, for example, they are fucked. They cannot move.
Funky Pants is wondering if this is IC worthy, if the refueling if you land.
I don't think so. No, I mean, the refuel and repair services have been sketchy for 5 years. So, yeah, the Mantis, there's a lot of ships that can be disabled without being soft def. This is where an operation like this would come in handy. I don't think the Herc is one of them. The Herc is you pretty much have to kill it before it can't move anymore because it has so many enormous mavs. There you go. So we were able to pull a ship from deep space into a service station without any extra help with just an SRV without blowing it up.
It takes some getting used to about how things react, but yeah, it's definitely a thing.
Looks like you're still attached to it, by the way.
No, I'm just on the turret.
Okay. Oh, yes, I see. There you go. You touched the meat?
No, it's because you keep moving. And your shit's on, so I haven't even tried yet.
0 repair cost from bumping around on the station. I feel like now someone needs to knock an engine off a Mustang and test whether pulling it to a ground base or snake pit would let it repair. That would be interesting because it does not. Even if you turn the engines off, it doesn't stop spinning, ever. So it's really bad.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh! Can I salvage you? It says I could, but
don't do that.
Yeah. Can you salvage an armistice zone if their shields are off? Turn your shields off for a second.
No, they take your eyes.
Now turn your shields off. It's for the science. Salvage UI is very different from last time I saw it. I can't even turn the beams on in the Armistice zone, so that's a definite no. Oh wait, never mind. I figured it out. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Yummy.
130 seconds of a box. All right, out I come.
How do you change the head you're using? Oh, I see. It says Ready Fire Tractor module up there. How do you think I switched to it? Is it? Would it be G?
Right click.
It's right click.
Nice. So
Safety violation. It switched to it on the upper left. Yeah, it says Ready Grip Tractor module. What the fuck?
It looks like a tractor beam in the one, yeah.
Does that look like a tractor beam? It has, so one is a salvage, the other is a tractor beam.
It's pulling it off its landing gear.
What? To turn one off, use Alt 9 or Alt 0.
Why? Wait, do you only have one?
Oh, it says target locked. Hold on. So what do I do now? Left click? What turned on your tractor beam normally? Is it right click? Or, it's left click, right?
For
target
me, I
valid.
only had one.
Alt 0. Am I currently... It says target locked. Am I tractoring? Mass exceeded. Target locked. Too heavy for gravity. Okay, where does it say that? How could I tell? Is that what that bar on the left is? Safety violation.
Let me move it.
No, I think it's going to be too heavy for my little dinky tractor beam.
It should be a size 3.
I do see the left arm. Yeah, I see the UI. It doesn't. It says max force, max angle. I get it all. But it's not really... I certainly don't know really how to turn off the right module. Is it left alt? Attaching invalid. I can go to attachment mode? Oh wait, there it is. Hold on, I have you.
Yeah, so I can't fly anymore. I don't think I can move you. It doesn't like it. Do me a favor. So you can't fly at all? Let me just try something here.
I think it. Yeah, I think it tells me I'm trying to using tractor on someone. It stops their engines. Huh. Huh.
We'll stop
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna stop tractoring you, I guess. So I figure out what the button is. Left alt 8, 9. Okay, go ahead. Get into space at least.
Yeah, immediately solve the problem.
So if you want to hold somebody and pirate their shit, once they're disabled or their shields are down, you could just tractor them. Whoa, whoa, not so fast, not so fast!
Oh, they wanted to get out of the armistice.
Yeah, no, we don't have to get armistice. I can use it here. Hold on. Moving for 1 second. Let's see if this works. Okay. Target shielded. Turn your shields off, please.
I thought I did.
Yes, you can Death Star style capture them in a tractor beam. That's amazing. It's O.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it says shields off. That gives me status about you. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Salvage is mine. So, okay. I can move ships. This thing, size 3. There is a point where it does get a little squirrely if I'm too far away. Just, oops. Hey. Yes. Yes, we have noticed this. It's more like a rope than a magnet.
All right, sorry about that. I had a phone call.
All good.
This is working.
See you later.
So it just deactivates the thrusters.
Yeah.
Is that a safety mechanism or?
Once your shields are down, you belong to me, I guess, if I'm close enough to use this thing. But you have to be very close. So you basically, in theory, have to be stopped as well.
The SRV grabbed your Archimedes or your Merlin while it was still under power. Remember, you were trying to fly away and you couldn't?
Yeah.
So that is the opposite of this.
I wonder why that is. Tow truck not the same as a tractor beam, I guess.
Yeah. So let's see, if I go to the seat, I'm unhappy. I got all my double dogs. I want to keep them. You've gribbled my growls.
Shields off equals perma tractor, no engines. Yeah, essentially. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay, turn the ship on. I can power on the engines. Well, I can wiggle. Oh,
I'm not tractoring you anymore. You're good.
Oh, well, damn.
I mean, if you want me to tractor you and then you turn on your engines, we could do that. Right now it says shields are off. It says your health. Oh, it gives me the health of your individual parts too. Wow. It's interesting UI. Okay, I'm going to try to tractor you.
Is that new salvage like UI?
Yes.
Man, I should go salvage.
Okay. Now turn your engines on.
Okay, we're connected. I press U, the ship turns on. I press I. The stuff powers on. Getting a critical. I can. Negative.
Okay, so you could thrust though, yeah?
Yeah.
See you thrusting, yeah.
I'm thrusting forward and I'm going faster, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I just went slower. Okay.
It's a little harder to pull you this way. It is resisting.
So we can fight.
But yeah, but I still will win here. It's like, oh. Looks like it has the same range as the tractor beam on the SRV. It wants to be 80 meters.
This is boosted VTOL.
Yeah, I've got you, essentially. I have you entirely under my control.
Yeah, this is my best engine.
Yeah, so if I decouple then and just kind of slow down. Yeah.
What if I self-destruct?
Try it. I don't think you can. You're in an armor system, but give it a shot.
Oh, it's giving me no response, no joy at all. It's not even saying no. It's just not doing anything.
SRV has no guns, but you could maneuver enough to shoot. Yeah, it seems to be pretty maneuverable for its size.
So is that, you get tractor beamed, you just turn around and start shooting at them?
I guess, yeah.
See, if you're in a SRV, you get into your breakfast nook backward.
And shoot out the back window.
You hit the escape.
How's that working out for you?
All right, it's faster than...
Somehow that broke my tractor beam.
Yep, that's the Argo way.
Never give up. Trust
built
your
tough.
instincts.
Argo tough.
And then I take my handy dandy
weird.
pocket
Did you turn the
screwdriver.
shields back on?
Ah!
Hey, how's it going? It says the shields are on, by the way.
You've run me over and I've died.
You're incapacitated. I'll get you.
That's quite the visual.
Alright, I've got this. We're gonna open the back doors.
You tractor beam me.
Which I definitely have a button for. There it is. Okay. Salvage him.
Reclaim his flesh. Oh, I can see a whole lot. Oh, yeah, in I go.
You wouldn't mind? No. Let's go save him. New member joined, if you want to call it that, I guess.
I've been actually shanghaied. I have been press ganged. Some guys been going around gravity tethering people's stuff. They leave the ship to show them what's up. They run you over, and then he puts you in the back and makes you move boxes.
I don't see the issue here. This is like Hurston. This is the one place that would happen, actually. You can get press ganged into servitude for sure.
Free job giving.
Man, could they have given me a smaller hangar for this thing?
Press ganged by a tugboat. Hey, this SRV stuff is hard. I know I stole you, but I need you to sit in a comfortable breakfast nook and tell me how far away that thing is behind us.
Have a pleasant stay.
The British Navy.
Him. Barely conscious, he opens his eyes.
See, this is actually the Apollo better have a front opening like bay, because actual med like EVA meds facility or operations should just be you scoop them up by driving up to them.
Right in the skull. Ish.
That's where you hit me with the car, so that makes sense.
You have any tier 1 injuries?
I have a tier 2 chest injury.
You just fell through the station.
You hit me in center body.
Hey man, that's where the adrenaline goes, right to the heart.
Right to the lungs, where you can aspirate it. Damn, I love the Vulture. Look at it, it's so good.
It is a pretty ship. I'll give you that.
And then you can lose the 2 front pontoons, and you're just like a flying cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a little flying cottage with an entirely unnecessary technical deck.
British Navy? What do you mean? Do they scoop people up from the ocean and medicate them?
All right, that being said, I'm going to bounce. It's getting late on my end.
Yes, sir.
Cool math, cool science.
Cool Drake. Yeah, so we that means it's effective to move stuff, but you couldn't move debris. Which to me is a big bummer.
It was weird.
But I didn't test yet if I can move debris with a normal tractor beam.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. Have a lovely rest of your stream, and I'm gonna be at work, so have a fun Go Fast Fest.
Yep, we'll do.
Tomorrow morning at like 10, yeah?
10 a.m. Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, have fast. Have fast.
Have fast. I like that. I like that.
Be fast.
Have fast.
All right. See you guys. Have fun, chat.
Yes, Axel, that's exactly right. I'm teaching Tom Beckhauser how to race. All right. I'm not going to stay up too much longer because A, I'm tired. Today is my first day of migraine medication, guys. So we're going to be slowly ramping up the dosage over 3 weeks, getting it up to speed and seeing how I feel. So far, no migraines, but I was very fatigued today. That said, I also streamed until 3 a.m. last night, so you know, there's that. So yeah, let's do one more quick test. I don't know where I'm going to find any debris though. Where's the Vulture? Vulture is in hangar, what, 3? Try to search out Canadian Maverick's wreckage. See if it's still out there. Which is not too far. There's a death marker over there. This is usable, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a weird ship. I do enjoy this though. That's how you keep pirates out, right? Just use the bespoke opening. They surely can't. Surely they can't slip through that door while it's open, right?
You are clear to launch.
Quick scan for debris. See if we can't tractor beam it.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Actually, Funky, are you in the driver's seat? Because I have a job for you. Yeah, kinda, actually, yeah. Don't besmirch the vulture. It's a Drake. Who cares? Funky, can you go out past Armistice and just self-destruct? I'm gonna see if I can move your parts. This is a wreckage clearance test. Thanks to the hydrate. Yep, no sweat. Catch up the Funky, watch the explosion, see if we can move some parts around. Now we've got Hercules parts, in theory here. Get closer, let's turn on the correct mode. Should have the tractor beam still active over there on the left. Alright, so let's see what's possible and what's not. Debris. 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 Debris, debris, debris. Okay. So what do we do? Let's take a look. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Clear the debris off of the track, move it off to the side, and salvage it, right? Nice. Okay, let's see if we can grab the big boy. The volume exceeded? Let's see. Okay, something bigger like this would require a bigger... I got the cannon. Out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna see if the mass is too much for me to do anything with. I've got a hold of a component of some sort. Looks like thrusters, maybe shields. Will not. I don't really want that though. I want it to pull the ship itself. It does say mass exceeded and volume exceeded. So this would not be able to move the stuff itself off of the track. It's trying to latch on to components and pull them out. Yo. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Zero State, what's up? Krell, thank you for the follow. Hello again. Hello again. We did some SRV testing and tested its efficacy in racing and how it would be useful to save and salvage derelict ships. Pretty good. Salty, Mad Weasel, what's up? Familiar faces, Therum, thank you for the follow. What are you guys up to today? Let's get this going. Look at that. Wait, what's happening here? Detaching? Okay. Does anyone know how to switch from like detaching mode to just like normal tractor beam mode? Is it a thing? Is it... Placeholder. Detaching. Target valid. Yeah. There it is, okay. Interesting. 36, oh, it says the mass too. 36.7 tons for this piece of debris. Fascinating. That it can be divided like that as well. So yeah, for those who don't know, I guess the Vulture tractor beam takes up the abrade slot on the left arm, which allows you to manipulate things in salvage as well. I guess that'd be a choice the pilot has to make, right? Yeah. I mean, that mass alone is the mass of, like, what? That would be 4 P-72s. The mass of that. How fast the Vulture in the snake pit? We could find out. I'd be happy to find out. Isn't this weird? What is it trying to attach or detach here? What is this? Okay, this time it got the piece of debris out of the way. So it's like hit or miss, right? What we're testing here, folks, is a lot of times when we have a large-scale race, especially in 0G, like we actually, that over there could be a racetrack. It's Kovalek Circuit. And a lot of times when racers hit turns or hit corners, it leaves a humongous amount of debris on the track and makes it extremely dangerous, right? It takes, sometimes it's so much debris, it just takes a lot of the fun out of racing. So what we are hoping to achieve with the ship tractor beams is the ability to effectively clear the tracks. We call our yellow flag, and we clear the tracks of debris. The SRV is able to move ships, but as far as we were able to discern, the SRV will not move debris. It says mass exceeded. Tell me how much it weighs. Door. Oh, okay, this is a door. There we go. Nope. Yeah, it's a little bit hit and miss. And I'm not sure if this is like IC report worthy or what. More than 2 Fury, yeah. A $1.3 million broom, essentially, yes. Yeah. They had a traversal mode that ship tractor beams would get a new... Yes! Slingshot race. Yeah, it doesn't work on the doors for some reason. It looks like it's a weight thing. And this is a size 3 tractor beam. Like, it's a big one. It's not giving me mass for the door. It's coming up as 0, though, at the top of the screen, so... It wants to, but it won't do it. The door is also coming up as a component. Oh, there's Funky. There he is. Yo. Can I get him? Kaden, thanks for the follow. Oh, he's... Wow, I'm closer than I thought. Okay. It hates it. Come on. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. This is desecration of a corpse. I should get a crime stat for this. Yeah, and it doesn't... like, there's a convergence for sure. That would make sense here. That is not working at all with this tractor beam. It says mass exceeded on the door. So the doors are bugged. The hull is just too big to move with the tractor beam, which makes sense. I mean, it's a Hercules. So you would need a combination of vultures and maybe like a SRV to move the bigger parts if the SRV was able to move debris, right? Which it doesn't appear to be able to. Okay. There we go. Can move this piece of engine, it looks like. 36.7 tons again. G allows you to control turrets independently of ship movement. It would probably work, yeah. So if I hit G, yeah, and then move the mouse, right. So I have it on a gimbal there. But it's real touchy for some reason. There it goes. It needs a target and needs to have some sort of distance, right? It's locked. It does lock as well. But G also locks your forward, like, movement in the ship. It's double bound right now, so you gotta be careful with it. Let me just whip it off the track. Whip it off the track. There you go. Get it's out of the racing line, right? That's the idea there. Wiki showing the tractor on the 315 is a size 2. Right. Well, here's the good news, right? When it comes to, like, racing ships crashing and creating debris on the track, they're really small. So the debris is also really small, right? So the smallest of tractor beams should be able to move small ships, right? I'm trying to move a Hercules, so this isn't like a really accurate test of what would be possible. Or what would be... Well, not possible, what would be necessary for racing. This is not necessary for racing. Yo, same GQ, exactly, right? We have people who already do that. So right now, it's not that it's not done in racing, because it definitely is. What happens usually is somebody comes along on a Hercules and literally scoops up the racing debris in the front of the Hercules like a big, like, basking shark, and then moves it off to the side, right? That's how debris clearing usually works on the track. But obviously, there's like small places where it can get stuck and it becomes a problem. Like, I'll show you an example with this course, because this is a perfect example, actually. Here in Kovalek Circuit, the route goes up this way and goes inside these arms. So getting a Hercules inside these arms to scoop up debris would be really challenging, right? So with the tractor beam, you could attach, theoretically, from the outside and be able to pull the debris out that way, right? That's the theory. That's in, theoretically speaking, but that's what we would want to know. We want to try finding out, because we have so many large-scale events where there's so much junk all over the track that being able to peel them off is a really big boon. Yeah, they fit, but it's like it's a matter of like, okay, so you get in there, there's a bunch of debris scooped up into a corner, how do you get your like door to scoop that crap out of there? You know, so and there's also the possibility of having a Hercules with. Oh, I'm getting immersed. There's also the possibility of like opening your door and having a bunch of people with those two-handed tractor beam guns pulling stuff in, right? That's a possibility as well. Either way, this patch is good for debris clearing one way or the other. Another big thing coming is, you know, the salvage crunching. So you'll be able to, you won't even have to move debris off the track. You could just scrape it and crunch it right there. Just get rid of it. RSI Turris will have tractor beam in this update. Not necessarily, Krell. It does have a tractor beam, but I don't think it's in the game yet. There's a couple ships that are missing it. That one, the Cutlass. I don't know if the Caterpillar has them yet. Just depends. Absolutely, Kaiden, yeah. Yeah, it should pull it in its mouth, Funky, and just immediately crunch it down, right? Cutlass and Cat both do. Interesting. So does that mean they actually added it to the Taurus? Oh, so they did it. Okay, sweet. There you go. Do you guys want to see anything? I mean, we're in the middle of doing all this testing. Is there anything somebody missed or haven't seen yet? I certainly haven't seen those yet. I might do an arena commander just for shits and giggles. In fact, I think I will. Let's go take a look. It'll be quicker to pull them up that way. I have not seen the Caterpillars yet. I have not seen the Cutlass. I have not seen the Taurus. The Caterpillar to me is the most interesting, right? That's what's always fascinated me about the Caterpillars. It's supposed to have two tractor beams, one on each side, and you open the doors when there's a bunch of stuff scattered around you, and the tractor beams just shovel it into sides, right? Dedicated lower turret with the tractor beam. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's check it out. These logos changed. This is new. They're doing some work on the Arena Commander front end. They're ninja patching this stuff. This is definitely new. Look at that. Did you see that Drake logo? Look at this. It's just a D. Interesting. They've simplified this a lot and made them just like little logos. Huh. All right, we want the cat. And I cannot rent it here. I think I have to hit free flight first. Cat's in a terrible spot. Why is that, Blazer? The hand mounted tractor for smaller debris is using a gamepad. Gotcha. Yeah, Ship Club, you could be good at it and clear debris for us then. Cat beams can drop things on the elevators, but they can't really see inside the pods. Really? That's kind of their whole purpose, isn't it? Just getting the D with Drake. Drake, you're just getting the D. Alright, let's take a look. Offline free flight. We'll do Broken Moon. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess you'd have to have someone inside. You're right. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? It's for a crew of 4. So you have 2 people on the tractor beams, 1 loadmaster inside the pods, and then a pilot. Seems like it would work out to me. All right, so this is this one. Look at that. Oh man, I have dreamed of this day for so freaking long. You guys have no idea. Is it working? Do I have to hit enter remote turret or something, or press M? Turrets. There it is. Okay, so yeah, there it is. It's underneath the wing. It gives me the option to tractor beam the ship, guys. We could tractor beam ourselves if it wasn't shielded, just so you know. Just an FYI there. So we got a nice range. So this one can see kind of inside the pods, right? Cat detaches from pods that can move with the beam better if they could implement it. Indeed, yep. I know, dude. Kaiden, don't talk about the modularity for the caterpillars. We're all heartbroken it's not in the game yet. Perpetual motion. There you go. So that's this side. This is awesome. I have waited for this for so long. I love the caterpillar. All right, other side. Should be down here, right? We have some people who race the cat pretty nicely. There it is. Look at that, man. I love the clap. Absolutely amazing. Ah, so good. Did they a trick? I don't know. We've got really good range with this thing too. 80, 90, almost 90 degrees of deflection downward. This is good. This is good. Long time coming. Cool. All right. Nice to see those features. It's really, really, really gratifying, actually. I'll find out. Okay. All right, let's go back to free flight and try out the Taurus. Hell yeah. Did you happen to see what it was on the other ships? I wasn't paying attention, Gray, for like the masses. I would imagine that would be pretty standard to the size tractor beam, right? So which turret is it? Is it this one here, or is there something else? I would imagine it's the one down here, right? Because this is where the yeah, this is where the cargo bay would be. Now this is interesting. Because it's not a remote turret, a manned turret with tractor beams. God, I hate to see that. Wow, look at that. So what? There it is. This is a 1 million Newton as well. 1 meganewton of force. The same size as the one on the cat. Sick, dude. Well, it's supposed to be, right? For early industrial. I cannot get out of this turret. Let's find the exit button. Why? Oh man, this is dangerous. Okay. Where is the exit turret button? Yeah, why didn't work? So that is a problem. Treat injuries. What? Man. Double tap Y? Nope. No amount of hitting Y will do it. This is he just trap the. Oh, here it is. Power off. Okay. There's too many context things on here because I'm wearing a bunch of shit, apparently. It's probably blocking my access to the exit button. There we go, okay. Switch gyro mode. Power on. Man. God, this sucks. I don't know why the Y button isn't working, but... Okay. Traptor beam. Okay, let's try something else. I have not seen it on the Cutlass yet. So does the co-pilot control it on the Cutlass, or is it a pilot seat thing? Co-pilot, really? I was wondering about that. That's good. Yeah, I know Ship Club. For get out of seat, it's always been Y. Yeah, I haven't changed that. See, I'm holding Y now. That's all I gotta do. It's just broken. Okay, so here we are. I hit the enter remote turret button. Look at that. So where are we mounted? This is... Actually, I cannot tell what this is. Are we under the nose? Looks to be under the nose, yeah. Which I have to ask, what is the utility of that? Or are we on the? We are in the back. We should be in the back, right? Yeah, it's the back door. So you open it up and you can shovel things in just like the Nomad. Gotcha. Cool. Let's go take a look at it. There it is. Neat. This is a good patch, guys. I'm very excited to get these tractor beams in live. It's going to open up a lot of interesting opportunities for gameplay. Very, very good. Cool. How's Siege of Orison doing? Has anyone played it yet that was Zero playing it? It was pretty good yesterday. I'm not probably going to play it myself. I'm just curious to know if it was alright today. The C1 has one too. Yeah, we've played with the one on the C1. There it is. It's on top and it rolls around to the back, which is pretty cool. Missed what? Does a freelancer have one of them? Run decent, it was easy. Gotcha. Yeah, the NPCs just kind of stand there. It's kind of whack. The Hull C has a tractor beam? Really? I've never actually been in the Hull C. Oh yeah, there it is. It's on top. Wow. Okay. Wait, there's a ton of them. What the heck? There's like 4 of them. So you could load the panels. Wow. I've never actually been in this thing. Let's mess around. It would make sense if the Freelancer Max had one. They really went nuts with these tractor beams, huh? That's great. That's really great. Again, that's just a lot of emerging gameplay opportunities. There needs to be more of that. The game needs to just play itself. You know, there needs to be more things that just happen naturally given the tools. The tools need to create the gameplay. This is why I've always argued that there should be way more soft deaths, especially in racing. Open up those opportunities for emergent medical gameplay and repair gameplay, and having to move things off the track. Fix the eject so we get a frickin' parachute. Like, give us emergent gameplay opportunities. The fact that there was no... Wow, this is crazy. The fact that there was no parachute or anything mentioned at CitizenCon was like a huge letdown for me. I really, really want the eject to work. I do it so much, you know? That's terrifying. What the hell's happening here? What is the problem? Yeah. Oh, good thing. At least they let you vault out. God, I fucking love this game, dude. Let's use the ladder. Is the Max more of a vehicle transport like the C2 then? No, the Max is mostly cargo. You can't really fit vehicles too comfortably into Freelancers. They're not very tall. They're really due for an update. Those ladders suck. You could fit a Cyclone back there. For sure. This is Pyro, no Echo Pit. I'm running around the Hull C for the first time. I've never done so. This is a component access room. Nice, nice. Can't wait to be putting out fires in this thing. That's it. That's this whole floor, huh? Can you stuff an Ursa in there? Oh, evac. There's our escape pod. And wait till they get these things working. We're so close, guys. There's not too many systems left. The drones, escape pods, ejecting. Come a long way. Tractor beams was a big one. Okay. Dude, I cannot wait for this rework. This is amazing. I agree, Gray. Yeah, the rocket-based landing would make sense, or like some zero, like just some weak anti-grav that just has enough battery to get you on the floor, right? Like the hover. Think how the hover pods do it, right? So when you eject from it, fuck off, dude. It's so janky. Like kind of like how the hover. Kind of like how the hover bikes have their little grav lifts, except for your escape pods, or your ejection seat, your whole cockpit that you eject from, your chair, I guess. So there's more escape pods here. So there's 1 in engineering. We've got 4 up here. Future life support component. It's a feature. Yep. What is this? This is a turret seat then, right? Remote operator seat? Engineer seat, okay. What is that? Is that a real camera? Is that a real-time camera? Or is that a placeholder? We got power off. There's all of our tractor beams, I'm assuming. Yep, there's one. What's this? Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so these are just the tractor beams. So the engineer has control of all 4 tractor beam turrets. Interesting. Okay, cool. Power off. Expand the ship and see if the video changes. Okay. And do I have to do that from the cockpit? Painfully slow. Let the engineer sit down, yeah. Living quarters. Nice. Man. Whew. Nothing screams home like Misk. This is... dude, this is like... This is like jail. Like the Carrack is more friendly than this. I would argue the Reclaimer is more homely than this. This is whack. Like if you got to sleep and live back here, man, I'd be hanging up so many posters. What is this? Captain's quarters? No, this is the Shoilet shower. That sounds about right. Yeah. That's bleak. Yeah, That's the only way to get up here is from the ladder? Really? What is this? Avionics, okay. Whoa, what is that supposed to be? Right. I don't like how the only way to get to the living quarters is through a ladder. Like, why don't these people believe in stairs? Let's extend the ship. Is there a way to do that here? Close this. Do it from the cockpit. This is a Misk. Yeah, it's a freelancer. I'm sorry, it's a Hull C. Nice bridge though. I do love the Misk bridges. Another computer access. Interesting. Our missing radar component. We have our comms though. Zeus will have a hydrogen fuel recharger. Interesting. All right. Extend the PP. Engorge. We gotta go. Nice deck. Oh yes, yes I do, Idric. Yes I do. All C can transform the full D. Alright. So now we get to find out if that is a placeholder image or if there's really a real-time camera tech that they're not showing us. It's a placeholder. Boo! Boo! I haven't seen... There's a deck I haven't seen yet. I can't get up there because the ladder won't let me. I'd really like to see it. Now this is a super duper long hallway. It's so weird. It's like one of those funhouse rides where you're walking through the funhouse and you got the spinning room. That's what that reminds me of. Alright, so elevator's busted. Ladder's busted. Looks like this is definitely... Yeah, it just there's no collision. How does that happen? Alright, one more time, then we're out of here. Jesus, please. I'm begging you. Let me climb the fucking ladder, please. Okay, I jumped to get to it. I think we're good. Alright, so what's up here? This is deck 3. We've got... airlock. A engineering suit. That's it. This is literally just roof access? Okay. Huh. That's it. Seems bigger on the outside, but actually it's pretty tight. It's pretty bare bones, which I guess makes sense. It's just a cargo transport. It's bleak though. Like the design on the inside just makes me, oh god, it's like I said, it's like a jail shower or something. And it's just a dick at the end of the day. It's just a giant dick. Docking collar. Where does this lead? This is the elevator out, and this is the escape pod. Okay, so the escape pod rooms is where the docking collar is. That makes sense. Cool. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's very cool. But, man. Ugh, God, everything's so round. Giant egg or something. Yes, indeed. We'll go for another, I don't know, half hour or so. Hero, thanks for the follow. Let's do some racing back in live. What were we doing yesterday? We're still fresh on Snake Pit. We'll do some Snake Pit racing and try to see if we can beat that 31. Get to that sub 31. And then tonight we're going to call it early. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 1600 Central European Time, to be teaching Tom Beckhauser how to race. We're going to be going over all of the real technical aspects of racing tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in learning the real nitty-gritty of how to do this, tomorrow's the day to tune in and find out. In the morning. Watch the VOD, otherwise. Blazer, thanks for the follow. So tomorrow's the big one. Tomorrow we're going to be starting teaching. We have Tom Beckhauser lined up. We have Ms. Gabby lined up for 2 racing classes. Just personal one-on-one coaching to really nail this down. Day Lobo, thanks for the follow. Master and Apprentice, that's right. If it was flipped, though, I'd be learning how to drive a car in real life. Yeah, teaching Tom. It'll be fun. That guy can talk. he has a lot to say. I love that. It's good. We're gonna have a lot of banter tomorrow. All right, back to the snake. Yo, Idric. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Idric has subscribed.
This weekend, Dirk? I don't know. I'm really busy this weekend. I don't know. Yeah, 10 a.m. Gator, my time. I'm not sure if you heard that. Thank you for all you do, EchoBid. Wouldn't be able to do this stuff if people weren't putting on the events, you know? Alright, let's do a quick warm-up here. Ooh, my sticks are not battened down. 1 second. I haven't used my sticks all day, really. Tonight? No, I'm going to be calling it at midnight my time. Get some good sleep, and then get up and... I mean, Dirk, I'll try, but probably not. I just have too much going on. I mean, my weekends are shot most of the time. It kind of sucks, because most of the events happen on the weekend. But right now, my weekends are not great. We'll see. Maybe I will. It's like a casual thing, right? My kid's gonna be here. Maybe I can convince her to come race. We could do it together. Here we go. One more little warm-up. Maybe we could do camera crew or something. That'd be fun. You guys filming it? Is it like a live broadcast thing? I don't know any details, Dark. You want to fill me in, actually? Control should be coming in at 60 FPS. No, they're not. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. All I have to do is take this and minimize it, and that should fix it, yeah? Yes. Okay. That's a bug I still need to work out with that software. Teddy Black's at 8R. Boomerang is where you loop back, start, finish, and go back through backwards. Ooh. That could be fun. Could be fun. So, Cuddy Blacks, does that mean we could have a turret gunner running distortions? Asking for a friend. Warming up with a 32 low. I mean, a lot of us have it set up from Scarlet Apex, so we have the components at least. I'd be able to set that up in a heartbeat. Could be fun. Could be a lot of fun. An impossible turn to judge. Terrapin. Ooh, Terrapin racing could be really fun because it has so much HP. It's just gonna bounce all the time. And how many removable parts does it have where it can still fly? I know you could lose your big engines, which might be a problem, but Terrapin racing could be really fun. It's just such a rare ship. Not easy to get. And a don't know if you could rent it anywhere either. Here we go. That was pretty slow. Didn't really have my turn set up right there. Turns were a little bit too wide in all of those turns. Another 32 low. Is that in the Terrapin Ship Club? Yeah, my PB from last night, it was a 3109, so we're 900ths of a second away from getting a sub 31. Which would be really good. Awful start. I didn't even reset the lap. Jeez. Down in here just a touch. I really need to come up with a good system for venting my PC heat out of the house. It's way too well insulated up here. Much better. Okay, we're beating it down. 3189 is where we're at. That's right, Code Red. Last night was so weird. I get in weird flow states just talking about random stuff. Yeah, threaten to go to bed, exactly. Worked last night. How's it going, Hero? It's nice to see you again. And Code Red. You guys were both here yesterday. Here goes. Too many G's. Too many G's. $400 plus, and you survive that, dude. In a Terrapin. The Terrapin's so awesome. It would be. I think it would be a lot of fun to race those. They're not too big. It's not like trying to race Hercules. Oh, you know, we took some hits in the cutter during the cutters at the Snake Pit. That was pretty fun. I don't think there was a... Out of the 4 races I ran that day, I don't think there was a single one where I didn't take some bumps and kept on going. That should be better. 3164. No, that would see this time we just got would already have been a new world record yesterday. So our muscle memory is working well today from yesterday. Raft racing with Maze. Dude, river rafting down the river, that was fun. Awful, but fun. That was very technical. I got too many G's. Yeah, just a bit too much. Anyone know the most recent PTU ship weight? I do not know, Ship Club. Yeah, that's beyond me. Still warming up. We're getting really fast times even on our warm-up right now, which is really cool. That was way too wide. I don't know what happened there, but... nice height. Really good turn there. Wish this was on a better run. That was too close. Yeah, our start was so abysmal, but that was one of the best close contacts I've ever seen. Here we go. That was a little bit wide on the first turn through Drifter's Paradise. We could do better than that. Beautiful. A little bit slow on drifters though, unfortunately. I think that'll cost us anything exciting. Too high. Picked up one of these? Yeah? It takes time. It takes time. If you're available tomorrow morning, I'm going to be talking a lot about how to fly these. Very, very technical detail in order to help Tom figure it out. Here we go. Interesting. Ooh, that's fast. Oh, this is a very interesting run. Holy shit! Ah, do we get it? .3093 is the new Snake Pit world record. What a run! That was insane! We got the sub 31 for the first time ever on the Snake Pit. That is the fastest lap this track has ever seen, any patch ever in the history of Star Citizen, obstacles or not. That was wild! What a run! That start, like the turns were all nose on. Oh my god. I'm gonna let the thing cook for a little bit. We'll watch the VOD. That was so wild. Man, we got that done in less than 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. That was wild. That is not often where I'm like surprised. Really, like that's shocking. That was a very big surprise. Wow. Thank you, Gator, and thank you all for the GGs. I'm glad you're here for it. That's history in the making. That is the first sub 31 second lap ever on the snake pit. Ever. No other flight model has allowed it. And no other ship has been tuned well enough to do it. So. Insane. Yo, Newt, what's up? Yeah. Less than 15 minutes, and that was, wow, that was an insane lap. I cannot believe some of those turns. It was just perfect. The timing was so good. Let's do it again. Like, I was so close on Drifter's Paradise. That was wild. I was close on every turn, that's the thing. Like, it was basically magic. That was a magic run. That was a 1 in 100 shot, easy. Not even 100. I wanted like 400. Because we took like 200 deaths last night and didn't see anything even close to that. A little bit of muscle memory goes a long way. Sub 30. I mean, we were talking about the 29XX yesterday, but after running it for, you know, the few hours we did, I don't know. Now we got to take off another second. So. Without new tech, a lot of new tech, I don't think a sub 30 is going to be possible here. I mean, that was a magic run. That was magisterial. Oh, you wish, Dirk. No way, not happening. But a sub 30 would be tough. I mean, we could probably get that time down a little more on a real miracle run, but like, good luck. That was so perfect. Every turn was magic. You never know. I mean, I've said crazier things and weirder things have happened, so. That's so slow. Like, the proximity to all the obstacles in that turn was just something else. It was... That was something. I cannot wait to put the VOD up for that. Watch it tomorrow. Can I watch it now? I might be able to on Twitch. Hold on. We got a clip or something? I mean, it's such a short run. You should be able to clip it. There it is. Thanks, Speedfragger. That is something else. Let's pause for a second. I need to watch this because, like, it is so rare where I actually shock myself like this. That was insane. Interesting. Let's back it up. Yeah, interesting indeed. All right, so we're coming through with a pretty modest top speed. Sub 500. But that allowed us to get that tight of a turn on Drifter's Paradise, and I saved it. Then we got a really tight turn here too. Yeah, we were very fast. Very low time going through there. Look at how close we got to that obstacle. Did you see that? That's the first one where I'm like, oh my god, I should be dead. Look at where our TVI is. Okay, that's our clearance. That is very close. There is... I might have scraped there. I don't even know. We're so... This is a... Did you see that? A very... Look at this! This is a... Are you serious? Do you know what kind of precision is required for that? We're at, what, 262 meters per second on close contact with that kind of proximity? Jesus, yeah, and many multiverses I died. Interesting run. Interesting is how it was what I call this. That's pretty good. You know, that could be slightly closer, but the collider here is weird, so that's pretty safe. Coming in almost sub 24. And then this madness. Look at this oversteer. Holy shit. Can I go back one frame? No, it doesn't work that way, I don't think. Can't do frames, okay. Ah, do we get it? Dude. Holy shit! Ah, do we get it? $30.93 is the new Snake Pit world record. What a run! That was insane! That was so crazy. What's up, Smithy? I need to watch this a couple more times because, like, ooh, that's fast. How? Everything just came together perfectly. That is so crazy. The boost usage, everything. Very interesting run. That close contact. Again. I need to appreciate this because that is... Oh, that is a miracle right there. That should not be allowed. Wow. Very interesting run. See if I can hit it. Dog. That's... Holy shit! Ah, do we get it? Watch some of the turns in 20. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, actually. Funky. $30.93! Like, that was such a good drift. Like, we really rode the edge of G-locking there. Here. Dude. That TVI could not be closer to that turn. You know how big the intake is on the bottom of this thing. Like, here, let's switch back for a moment so we can see what I'm talking about. Like, we always hit that stupid thing down there, right? Always. It's dumb. So, I cannot believe we didn't scrape on that turn. Because, like, there's a lot. Like, your TVI is lined up to kind of, like, basically center mass of the ship. There's a lot of mass underneath. A lot of matter underneath the ship, man. Like, that's... Again, that is close. That's a bit much. And then this. Oh, this is a... TVI's there. We're drifting into the turn. Oversteering as usual. We got Shadow. Man. Are you serious right now? Like, our wings... There is, I could reach my hand out the cockpit and grab the ground as we're going across this turn. Very interesting run. I'm a child. This is nothing, this is pretty standard, but it is good. It's a good turn and burn turn. The oversteering is perfect. Like, we're keeping over 250 milliseconds, or meters per second, the entire run. That's nuts. That is so fast. Probably rapid fire. Like, jeez. Dude, there is so much carnage here. So much carnage. And we just... Holy shit! Dude, oh man, can we cap that for something? Can we please cap that? Oh, dude. Shit! Dude, I'm so immature. I'm so freaking immature, dude. Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Yeah, Newt, you're. I gotta implement both of those. God damn, dude. Fuck. Whoever asked about the time zone sync for tomorrow's thing I'm doing with Tom. 10 a.m. Eastern time, so 1600 Central European time, which would be what? Noon UTC? Thanks, Pixel. I already know what it is without even looking at it. Oh, it's based. That was a good run. Anyway. Did I lose my sound? How did I do this? I've broken my sound. Playing? It's not playing. That's why. It's playing. 1 second. Should come in now. There we go. Okay. And we should be good. See ya, Nighty-Nitter. Good night. Man. Oh, fuck, dude. That's gonna be fun to put together. Anyway. We got our sub 31 without really trying. What a lap. My goodness, I'm gonna be thinking about that lap for a long time. Alright. Too much G's. Couldn't tighten up those turns because I went into them all a little early. And that made me have to prolong the turns to survive not crashing, which in turn built up too many G's in my brain. Lost too much ketchup. More G cushion. That's gonna be hard to beat, yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat. That's... If anyone could do it, it'd be Boltok. Boltok might do it with a P-52 or something with some weird tech nobody thought of. But man. It's gonna be very challenging to do, if so. That was pretty good. A little wide there. Now, the tighter we can be inside that turn, the better. Lots of boost here. Nice, 31 low. Next time I do it, don't stop. What do you mean? I gotta reset the slot. Yo, Too Sleepy, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Ooh. That could have been nice, but I stayed in that turn just a little bit too long. Couldn't offload the G's. You know, you'd be surprised, Ship Club. I do have a problem after I have big laps like that where it feels like an adrenaline release. And it is hard for me to get back on track. So it's the natural flow of things. I might get back there tonight before I stop, but I might not. It happens a lot, to me, unfortunately. But at the same time, again, that was a miracle lap. Like, I couldn't tell you how I did that if I tried. That was, you know, sometimes. And especially when you start to really optimize, I say this a lot. I say sometimes you just got to be there for the right lap, right? It's about attempts at the end of the day. There's a little bit of variables that have to kind of just luckily fall into place. You're basically hitting the lottery sometimes. It's just like that, you know. There's so many variables and nuances here that it's a speed run at the end of the day, guys. And there's some RNG, you know. The RNG is my muscle fibers and twitching in my brain. It's my synapses firing. That's the RNG, okay? Roll the dice. It's shitty. So there is one more thing. Okay, there's one more thing. Thank you for the GG rapid fire. There's a trick that you could do that technically would be legal. I'm just going to show it to you, okay? This is technically legal for SCR.GG rules. So you could hit this gate here and go through, right? Here, let's see if it'll put me in the right place. So if you hit this here, you go through, you're not skipping any gates here. This is legal. Okay? You're not subverting any checkpoints, which is the rule on SCR.GG. That's just a shortcut. So in theory, this was very, very, very hard to do at the P52, but now that we have the P72, in theory, I could hit the downturn in here like that. The P72 can handle it. It'll be tough, but I've done it before. We have to just practice the line. And that might be what it takes to go farther than this comfortably, right? We might have to just get used to that line. I don't know if it would cut off that much time. It would definitely cut off some time. Maybe like 0.3 of a second, because you're cutting off essentially like the first half of Nino's Alley, which would be about 0.3 of a second. But you know, at the same time, you're turning a little bit sharper. So you would, like in the P52, you lost a lot of speed because of how sharp that turn was. But here with the P72, I don't know. Let's try it and find out. That's the only other shortcut that really I know about right now. And hitting it is going to take a lot of practice. I'm just going to go from here so we can try to hit it. Just take it slow at first. So I might turn into it as well, like this. Yeah, it's going to take some work. I have no visual muscle memory here at all. This. Really, we're coming in this way from the pinch. We want to go in there. Okay, it's so hard to see what we're doing here. Do I just do this? Like, really? Twist in the middle of it? And then I have to pull up as hard as I can, right? Yeah, Ship Club, I get what you're saying, yeah. Sometimes it's nice to just let it sink in, though, you know? Sometimes it's nice to just soak it. Just feel good, get that serotonin, you know? I work hard for this, so it's nice to just kind of relax a little bit. Let it flow. Where are we? So this is the pinch here. If we turn like this, flatten out, go through. A lot of twisting for what we're doing here. That's gonna be like hitting a pinpoint. Like, oh, okay. Should have been colliders there. Let's just dev this out for a little bit. Take it in slow motion a couple times. That's it. And then you just go about your merry way. A lot of G buildup, though, if we don't downturn into it, which might be inevitable. I might have to just try to lose some Gs on the straightaway in Emerald Avenue after that. So let's just kind of take it in slow motion a few times until we get used to it, and then we'll slowly speed it up. So like, coming through here, turning, kind of aim for the gap. It's definitely more comfortable in the P-72, but there's a lot of practice that's going to need to go into that, and it might be worth it to get the time down. I would never take that line in a real race, but... Yo, James, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Yeah, you have to... Alright, let's start from the beginning, do it real slow. Just kind of let it ride here. Here we go. Slow lap coming through. Coming through the gap. Through the pinch. Do a full flip. Okay. We made it through, but we have to have our trajectory perfect, so we're ending that in a turn, or else we're not going to save any time. Obviously, this is a very small gap. I like that. I like that a lot, but... Will it be a time save is gonna remain to be seen a little bit here. Let's just slow it down. Coming in this way, we're pulling up into this turn. I can squeeze the gap. Now, if you're really careful, you could do what I just did there and actually do it in a 90-degree turn, but man, there's not a lot of clearance for your wings. Let's take a look at what kind of clearance that is. Just for grins here. So... That's my gap, if I take it that way, which I can. And I probably should, because it'll be more efficient. That's my gap. That's it. Not a ton of space, obviously. We can hug this turn pretty much as tight as we want, which is good. Really sharp. The Kruger P-72 can handle it. But can I handle it? Can the pilot handle it? That's so many Gs. That's going to be a lot of Gs. I mean, this gets through turns faster, so the G exposure should be less. And if I have a really straight run after the pinch, I should be able to offload a lot of Gs. Yeah, it's definitely threading the needle. See how much a slower turn at a slower speed is more detrimental than a faster turn? I might have been taking lower Gs, but because I was extending the amount of time I was taking those Gs, it's worse. It's worse. Even going slow motion is a problem sometimes. If I straighten out here and then in we go. It's going to give me a lot of practice going through Drifter's Paradise, because I'm going to have to... There's not going to be a lot of chances to hit this. That's it. That's what it's going to look like, okay? I could survive those Gs, but I don't know if I can burn them off fast enough to get it to survive close contact. I think that was another problem I had with it, was I couldn't survive close contact because of all the positive G's I was working up. And I don't know about taking this in a negative turn. I mean, I need to be able to see for a little bit. Here we go, at speed. Wasn't that bad. Okay, all right. Okay, dude, the P-72 might be able to handle this. Because it's just so much faster in turns. Yeah, it's, you know, that's why this is an expert ship. This is why you don't start racing in a P-72 or P-52. You start racing in like a Razor or something that can handle yaws and is not going to kill you if you try to turn too slow. You need a slower top speed to learn how to race. A ship that can handle slower top speeds, let's say. My Gladius time here is about 44 seconds. All right, here we go. There it is. This is not at speed entirely, but it's close. Look at those G's, see? I need to, in order to pull that off, I need to offload during the straight, and that's going to be really hard there. I don't know how else I could offload G's. It really has to be perfect. Let's try to take just one at speed here. If I can get one lap done at speed and prove that it's possible, even if I don't get a world record, that's good. If I could do that. That was the right trajectory, so I didn't black out there. That's the way you want to do it. It has to be just like that. You have to turn strong enough, or maybe wide enough, to be able to line up straight on Emerald Avenue and offload those G's. See ya, Drake. Man, lots to think about right now. Here we go. Almost. 85X is a little bit tough, actually. It's not the greatest ship to practice with. It's wobbly, it doesn't have a lot of strong maneuvering thrusters to keep you on track. Razor's good, but honestly, like, I will tell you the first thing I've told anyone who wants to, like, build your way up to pro racing is just start with starter ships and work your way up to faster, harder to control ships. And with the racing line, that's like Mustang, and then you want to go to your Razor Base, your Razor LX. You know, I would say maybe M50 first, then Razor Base, Razor LX. And then maybe Fury LX is a good starter ship because it basically doesn't care where you turn. And then you work your way up to the Merlin and the P-72 because it takes a certain touch to be effective. You do more harm than good learning it right off the bat. M50, it used to be good. Yeah, it was good in other patches. I haven't played enough of the M50 to know how bad it is. But I know it got nerfed pretty hard in 320. Couldn't offload G's. And I really don't think I'm ever gonna have the skill to, I mean, downturning into that gap is gonna be nigh impossible. I need to see where I'm going for now. Like, I don't know how much practice it would possibly take to be able to downturn into that gap. It's just insane to think about. That would be like the tool-assisted speedrun strat if such a thing existed for Star Citizen. You know, that's what you would do. But like a human, man, I don't know how a human could do that. I could, Dirk. That's what Billboy does, a negative turn into the pinch. So I'd have to learn that as well. I'm very reluctant to do that because I like turning tightly into the pinch. But I'll show you what that would look like. We'll try it. So we take this as normal. And then coming out of here, we essentially do a downturn like this, right? But as you can see, it's so much wider. You have to take that turn so much wider. In my opinion, it's not worth the time loss. It's different for Nino's because Nino's is naturally a very wide 180, but the pinch is not. Pinch can be taken very tight. It would be a completely different line. It would definitely offload, you're right, but it would be such a different line, I'm not sure it's worth it. Straighten out. Might be okay. Did it. But then we had that. I didn't straighten up. Yes. It's gonna be a constant battle. I think it could be done, but you're gonna be constantly wishing you could see. And that's really what it takes sometimes. It was fast. That was not slow. Like if you get good at that, you could really make that fast. That might be worth it. E52 was not worth it. P72, different story. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Come on. Not quite. That was a bad trajectory going into that, but man, it was fast. We got a 31 mid with that line with no practice, okay? That could have been taken faster. Now, the roll in the alley after the pinch sucks. We're losing a lot of speed there. I might have to hold down boost the whole time. That's gonna take just loads of practice to get right. Has to be perfect. Okay, we didn't reset the lap, but I'm just gonna do this for practice. I'm holding down boost. No, I didn't turn fast enough. And again, no muscle memory yet either, so that's a problem. It's real nice taking the Fury through there because the Fury's slow but maneuverable. That's a perfect shortcut for the Fury. But for this, oh, Dirk, I don't know. No, again, I'm only gonna be saving 0.3 of a second or so. I'm not gonna be saving that much. Nino's Alley just isn't that big. And I'm still going through half of it. A miracle run with this line might be able to do it. It would have to be a complete miracle run, though. Like, through and through. And it would be a high 29. Super high. That was, you know, that I had to take the shortcut slow. Obvious reasons. But I did hit it consistently twice now, so there is a chance here of it working, at the very least. I mean, this could turn into an absolutely wild run if that works. If I'm able to take that at speed consistently. Like, I almost want to turn my lights on, and I will. Just to see the geometry better as I'm passing through there for now. Give me some glints off the metal. The rest of the run also still has to be perfect, and you know how hard it was to get this far. So there's that to consider as well. It's just not easy. How sloppy. I fit through, but there was no follow through. That has to be, you have to start that oversteer essentially before you leave. Nice speed fragger, hell yeah. There's some good mouse keyboard racers out there, man. If DSEZ was still here, he'd tell you all about it. And pretty much all the ground racers are mouse keyboard. A lot of them, not all, but a lot of them. Here we go. No. Damn. That was fast. I just couldn't withstand the G's. Fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll get that time down. Just takes practice. And again, if you guys want to be here tomorrow at 10 a.m., I'm going to go over a lot of stuff. Nah, I'm okay, shit. I'm okay. I think the headlights will be plenty. Oops. I don't want to blow out my eyeballs. That needs to be more crisp. Which is a problem. This is too many G's. Was fast though. Quite dip low enough. Huh? Oh no, you're good. Ship Club, don't worry about it. I appreciate suggestions. It's all good. I'm just not always going to take them, you know. Because I've tried so many things over the years, and some things work, some things don't. I'm not ready to commit to something like that quite yet. I like where I'm at. At this point, I'm still trying to get the muscle memory down of that insane turn. If I run into something that's going to block me, I might try other things. Right now, I've got enough on my plate to worry about without changing all my visual memory. God damn. Okay. Ooh! Fuck! Fuck. That was... we had some good speed going to that turn, but... we're getting there. Let's get good so you can showboat them Connie owners. I love the Connie, dude. My favorite non-racing ship, for sure. There you go. That was a little sloppy. That was super sloppy. I need to be quicker. See, that's the thing. I'm not snappy enough yet. Because I'm still getting a little bit too many G-forces from the new line, just because I'm not You know, in order to be that snappy with turns, you have to know exactly when to turn, and some of these gaps are tenths of seconds long, you know? Some of these gaps to get a perfect turn are a few tenths of a second, quarter second or so, to be able to get the right trajectory as quickly as possible. So that just takes time and practice. We just started doing this line, so we're not going to see any miracles today, like we did with the sub 30 normal line. That was good-ish. A little sloppy here and there, but not bad. We could work with that. All right. Slowly whittling down this line now. That's a 31 mid. Looked like a little bit lower than our last 31 mid. It's hard to tell because we can't get lap timers unless it's a PB, but you know. But we survived, and it was somewhat consistent. Somewhat. What do you mean you can't aim them? What's wrong with the turrets? Is it just because they're, like, low range? I think the Connie turrets should be remote turrets, frankly. Too many seats in that thing. I guess time for a rework. A reimagining of the Connie. Iconic as it is, you know, it's kind of... The rest of the game has outgrown it. Yes, that is true. You cannot see shit. But when you're aiming for pips, it's not so bad, you know? It's just UI, which you should be able to see. I still think they shouldn't be manned. It's just so dangerous. Those are dangerous turrets to be manned. No reason they shouldn't be remote. Here we go. Okay. Fuck, I was fast, but I couldn't offload. I mean, I could always flip and try to downturn into close contact. Maybe that would be a somewhat of a backup strat, but I don't think it would be worth it. We'd lose so much time. What's up, Kevin? 13.21. Who knows? Who knows, Kevin? Everything's still broken. Like, this SRV does not work as intended. There's some stuff that's not quite there yet. So it could bake for another week. Definitely still some weird bugs. Some crashes for sure. I was getting tons of client crashes still. Also, yeah, the C1 still is made of paper. It dies if you touch it. That's a problem. Still a lot of bugs in 3.21.1. It's not going to be going live. Probably not this week. If they do, it's a big mistake. They might feel rushed because of IAE, but... Okay. Okay. No! No! Ooh. Ooh. That was good. That was nasty. Like, we were able to whip into that shortcut. Now we're starting to watch this, the milliseconds pop off. This is good. I'm staying up a little later than I wanted to, but this is insane. So I'm gonna give it a little more time here. That was nuts. Let's give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time. So I'm too far away. You could really pick up some speed there. To what end? I don't know, but there's still some time to be saved. Fuck. How did I lose so much speed? Couldn't get any grip on that turn. They fixed the bug with the joints, Ship Club. They haven't done anything about the health of the rest of the ship. Dude, same, Gator. I really want to see my times, but can't. Uh-oh. Oh, that's twice in a row. That's too many G's, though. I couldn't straighten it out. Ooh. God. Okay. That needs to be a cut turn, but, you know. Because I can't really afford the G's there, so we need to cut it. Not continue pulling up, as much as it sucks. Maybe a square turn would work there. 2 squares instead of 1 continuous turn. True, Gator. Yes, Gray, because I'm not downturning into it like I did in the old Nino's Alley. The downturn helped me offload G's, but I can't do that anymore. At least not yet. I might be able to eventually once I reach Super Saiyan 2 God status, but we're not quite there. Sloppy, too many G's. Can you turn or use an upturn to help with the G-forces? Not that I know of. There's nowhere that's really comfortable to do that. Really, Nino's was the best place because it's a wide turn. None of the other turns are that wide. Like, Emerald Avenue itself is wide, but I don't know where I would rotate to make that possible. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, too early. Damn. I don't know if I can get anything out of this now. Shit. 31 mid. And I had to do everything in my power to pull that out because just turned just a little bit too early on close contact, but that was solid. We're getting there. We're starting to whittle down the muscle memory a little bit. But it's hard. This is hard. That is tricky. Learn new things after doing this for so long. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. After that miracle run, I feel very comfortable trying a new line. I'm really getting drifters down well. That's such a good drifters, God. I almost want to... Oh. With the drifters that good, I almost just want to take the standard line just to see, but... Nah, we gotta go for it. We really gotta push. That better drifters just helps us. Here we go. A little bit too early. Just a touch. Just a touch. We want to take it tight, though. After our miracle run, we noticed that, you know, Drifter's Paradise tighter is better. Don't want to take it too wide. Who knows, Ship Club. I gave up trying to understand their vehicle pipelines years ago. Nope. Such an awkward start for me. I was way too low. Here we go. I got the collision alert stuck on my screen. That sucks. Okay. We're only getting faster. That's... oh, man. I'm starting to snap into those turns now and line up the trajectory perfect to make it 2 turns instead of 1 continuous one. That'll help with the G-forces a lot. That's wild. A little low here. Let's see how it works. Beautiful. What? Dude. That was highway robbery right there. That was gorgeous. That was highway robbery. Pretty good, a little wide. Really interested in this. We'll be okay. Nope. So close. Just couldn't quite offload. I needed to whip a little harder. I need to get comfortable whipping in in Emerald Avenue. I'm so used to taking a gradual turn there to not lose speed, but G-forces are just too much. We have to compensate by altering our strats. Altering a lot of muscle memory. Here goes. Nice and fast. Man, okay. We had some turns that were a little bit too soon, which caused us to, unfortunately, have a little more time than we wanted there. Now we're just dialing in, I think. I think at this point, I could say I'm dialing in. I think we've gotten comfortable. I've gotten through that gap multiple times now without dying. So I think we can say we're dialing in. And reset the lap. We're just going to do this as a practice lap. Go wide. If I just hold down boost here, that's nice. There we go. Now we're talking. That's a good strat there. That's a really good strat. If I can, ooh, that angle. So that angles Emerald Avenue a little wider, but it allows us to have less Gs. Okay, I like that. And basically, so the way I was able to achieve this was to hold down boost earlier in after the pinch. So as I'm rotating to get ready to go through our new shortcut, I'm holding down the boost so I get more speed through our new shortcut to slingshot us out a little further into Emerald Avenue. So when I make my big sharp turn, I have a wider trajectory leading over to close contact, and therefore not pulling up as much, not having as much prolonged G-force exposure. I think that's the ticket. Turn too early. Just a touch, maybe 1/10 of a second or so. Maybe 2/10. Nice. A little sloppy on the pull-up, but that's okay. You know, we're just going to hold down boost, right? So whip in here. Whip here. Good trajectory. Nice. We could have cut that sooner. Man, we're fast. Okay. Baby. Whoa, 31 low. 31 low. We're right there. That's the ticket, man. That was still sloppy. We had a lot of room we could have cut off, taking those turns sharper. That was nuts. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't reset this laps. This is practice. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Oh, this is so good. I'm sad I didn't reset this one. Oh, this is nice. Oh, Splen. Did I reset the lap? Oh, okay, good. I fucked it up. I don't feel bad anymore. Gonna have to get my nephew to watch this. Hell yeah. I really want people to play. I want more people to race. I want this to be something more people strive to be. You know, make it more popular as not only a spectator sport, but as a enjoyed sport. I think Star Citizen Esports needs to be a big thing. I'm going to keep pushing until I die. Here we go. Yo, Venku, what's up? Here we go. Oh, yes. A little early. It's going to hurt us. .31 mid. Mid to high. I mean, that early turn on close contact killed it. You know? Not resetting and getting a 29 flat is self-harm territory. Always reset. I know. This is such a small track. I always forget it. Agreed. Yeah, in-game spectating would be something. They need to make it so you can broadcast your perspective on channels. Like news corporations and stuff, right? Here we go. Yeah, that was slow. Yeah, the Reliant Mako is meant for that job. It should be able to do it. News van broadcasting in-game, so people could turn on an MFD and watch the current races. Here we go. This is fast. No! Run too early. Rip. Rip the dream. It was a good run.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
This is a P-72 Archimedes, Venku. Not good everywhere, but it's good here. Oof. Missed that 1/10 of a second window to pull in the right direction. And rotate, I guess, fast enough. You think it's sexy? It's not an M50, but it'll do, I guess. Here we go. A little wide. Practice run. Woo-wee! That's gonna be a lot of G's, yep. Is 13 and into COD Fortnite? Hell yeah. Can manipulate them into playing. Yeah, well, you know, don't force them. The game's not for everybody. It's a hard pill to swallow sometimes. My daughter's dabbled in it a little bit, and it's, you know, we have fun with like turtles and crabs and stuff. Where the hell am I? But, you know, it's a complicated, weird, broken game. At the end of the day, it's not always fun. But when it is, it is. There we go. Nice. Nice 31 low. Whew. Okay. That was probably could have been better if I had started better. I mean, we still, like, this shortcut's good and all, but remember, we still need all the other pieces of the puzzle to kind of, like, fit into place here. Without those, it's just a waste, so... Parallax, thanks for the follow. You should, Parallax. Definitely. Here we go. Still 3093. Couldn't quite get it, but man, we're getting close. Just need that. This is another thing where we just gotta be there for the run. We gotta keep going. Yo, Seb, thanks for the follow. Hello to you. Here we go. Come on. Man, I'm losing visibility on that turn for some reason. I'm oversteering so well at this point, I'm not able to aim. It's an interesting problem to have. That's cool, Ship Club, yeah. Definitely a lot to try out in this game, you know? I got my kid playing Racing and Arena Commander because it's just, you know, if you blow up, you immediately get back on the track, and that was not frustrating, right? Because you could just keep going. Learn how to fly. It's back to being useful again. Damn. What we got about? I want to set this muscle memory a little more before I quit, so next time I come back it'll be nice, but... I know I have to get up early tomorrow, guys, so we're not going to be going too much longer here. We're going to be starting again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time to teach Tom Beckhauser how to race. A lot of G's. A lot of G's. A lot of G's. Hell yeah, Ship Club. That's the way to do it. I remember when I was first playing Star Citizen way back in like 2015, I used to hook it up to the TV in the living room just to enjoy all the sights. Good times. Too early. Damn. Ah, sucks. I mean, there's a lot of G-forces there, but might have been able to survive if that was a tighter turn. Getting a tight turn on close contact is kind of good as well. Here we go. Tell you what, guys, one more and we're out of here. Let's do it. Let's make it good. This will be the one. If history is any indicator, this will be the one. Here we go. I gotta stop after this. We'll make it a good one, or try. With this new line, it's tough to guarantee anything, but we're gonna try. Here we go. We won't count that one. That was silly. We'll do one more. Gotta get past the first turn. Took too many G's in the starting line. One more time. One more time. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Ah, so close. Low 31. All right, guys. That's it. Woo! Let's find a raid and get the hell out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. 1600. No, 1800. 1600? Whatever 4 o'clock is. 4 p.m., okay. In Central European time. Who's up? Who's up? Who's doing the thing? What is he doing? Wait. No, am I really going to have this opportunity? One second. Dude, no shot. Okay, we're raiding the Dark Claw. I have always wanted to do this. I finally have the opportunity to do so because he's doing a hyper early stream for himself. Dude, I'm so excited. Get your double dogs out. If you don't have the double dogs, just say, who wants some noodles? But if you do have the double dogs, copy that text if you're a subscriber, and it's going to look something like this. And you're going to slap those in the Dark Law's chat, all right? Otherwise, just ask who wants some noodles as loud as you can. Here we go, guys. Raid the Dark Law. Go. Have fun. May the Force be with you. Bring all the love and adventure I've brought to you today, and we'll see you back here tomorrow morning, bright and early, for Racing Coaching with Tom Beckhauser. It's going to be a great time. If you want to learn all the technical aspects of what I do and get started in this, be there. Or at least watch the VOD. So, I know it's not time zone for everyone. So, peace out. See you later. Thank you all. Be good to each other. And we'll see you tomorrow.